Life.
No. You should watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives' Mom.
Are you doing My Sister's
Hulu.
Laugh?
Spoonful.
You have to go back to season 1 though.
Where's my
How big of a
VTuber?
spoon?
My VTuber hasn't shown up on this stream.
I just ate a child.
I think the Discord audio is actually working now for some.
Yeah, like the streams the other day was working.
I don't know. I
haven't heard them.
just as mysteriously as.
Oh, Radiant Lily.
Are you sure?
Working.
Are you sure changing the output wasn't what did it? Like, maybe you restart OBS and then it worked?
Maybe I really don't know what I did, but it's working now, so I'm not going to touch anything.
That's
Yeah, but you can go and just watch. I don't care. I've given up on the show.
Shmi.
Or maybe I'll come back to it.
Get away from me!
You'll find out. It's not like Housewives, but it's entertaining enough, I guess.
Oh.
It's not boring. It's just stupid. Yeah.
Wives in the house.
In the house.
Isn't like
No,
all
it
of them
just
like not
makes me
actually
happy
Mormon?
I'm smart. But
Do what?
I don't know. They did make the money.
Cha-ching. 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 I found a bug where you could fly into a bed and then you like fly off the map.
Bro, my
what?
VTuber's not working now. What the heck?
Watch it.
Why
That's
is my
cool that it does that.
VTuber? Where's my VTuber at?
I guess that's how it goes, man. One thing starts working, another starts.
Dog.
What the frick?
It's just-
Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe media source?
Yeah.
Oh,
Meteor source.
meteors.
Get bombed.
It's always something. Good God. It's always freaking something.
And poop and stuff. And poop.
And yeah.
And poop.
Oh, hold on. I need to
Poop.
like.
Poop and pee.
I think y'all were like bizarre echo figures, but I think I fixed it.
But don't mess with the if you ain't a poop and pee. Any poopers?
Poop and pee.
You got any poopy
Any poopers?
pants? Got any poopy pants in the
Nope.
chat?
Nope.
No.
If my
Okay,
brother
so
was
I
think you're a
watching this
pooper
thing,
fan.
then yeah.
Oh, I know there's one poop pants here, but I'm not
That's
telling
you,
who.
Glitchy.
I'm not
That's
telling
It's
you.
who.
you. It's
Hey,
you.
I don't.
You,
Hey,
Glitchy.
look,
Are you assuming?
I don't write the rules.
No,
here.
I know.
I don't write the rules. Okay,
Another brick. Another brick.
and I don't know where my
Another
VTuber
brick.
went. I think
I ate it.
ever since I did that absolutely abysmal short, I think it like. I think my
That was so
computer, like,
weird.
deleted my VTuber.
Yo, that was just slop.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think it was that weird.
It was
Am I
kind of
crazy?
funny.
some of us are not aware of Gygus. And some of us are desensitized to the filth that has been polluting this group chat for the past 7 years.
That sound funny? I'm trying to do like the thing you see on like.
I guess I've seen
that funny
some
voice.
Earthbound stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, has everybody played Deltarune Chapter 4?
Nope.
Oh.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Stop scrolling. Oh. Oh, hi, Tiger Cat.
Walking.
I'm
Tiger
quiet
Cat.
now. Tiger Cat says I'm quiet. You know what? Let me listen to the stream audio real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This is great.
Fucking.
okay. I'll turn me up.
Should the
Turn me
black
up
should
just
the
a little
black
bit. Just a
should the
little
black
bit.
stained glass go in the glass chest or should it go in the other chest? I'm gonna put it in the glass chest because that'll make sense. That makes sense. It makes sense.
Let's see. You know, this is actually a good problem to have, me being quieter than the Discord for once.
Is it a good problem?
We finally get some recognition as people.
All problems are problems.
Well, I couldn't figure that one out.
I'll just turn it up just like a little bit though, because I'm pretty happy with the. Oh, okay. I'm turning you all. I'm turning you all down. You're getting turned down.
Oh. Maybe.
Okay.
What are we building?
I'm monitoring the levels once again. All right. How's
what
that?
was the Astarian image again?
I think that
me
might
see.
be
The
pretty
baby
even
girl
now.
one, right?
I think so. Can I please launch Minecraft? Game
I
is
have to
already running.
I have to pick what blocks I'm gonna use for that.
Maybe I'll turn it down just a smidge. You're getting turned down just a smidge more.
No.
You'll get turned up just a smidge. Okay. I think the levels are acceptable now, at least judging from my little bar charts.
Streamer now.
Yeah,
Except
my. Oh, I speak too quiet. Well, there's people in the house.
People.
It's pretty late for you.
I am not going to.
11:25 for you.
I am not going to. I don't even know what Mr. Beast sounds like. I
can't recreate it either.
Guys, you will not believe.
It just sounds like a guy.
That's not an appropriate word.
Guys, I just opened a portal to like the slop dimension, and all the slop goblins are spilling out onto my lawn.
The stream has to deal with quiet Glitchy because we literally had to hear Glitchy whisper for years. Exactly.
That was
we had to be subjected to that.
I remember the one vivid memory I have of Glitchy was I joined call, his camera was on, but he had a blanket thrown over him and he was eating peanut butter. He was eating peanut butter.
Wait, what?
Just out of the jar.
I don't remember this.
I don't remember the peanut butter. I remember blanket Glitchy.
It was peanut butter or something. You were eating something, but you had the blanket wrapped all over you so we couldn't see you, but you were trying to eat something.
I don't remember this.
Ew, the one vivid memory.
It's not vivid for me.
Oh God, it was very interesting. I don't think I stuck around in call very long because I wasn't. At that time, I still wasn't talking much to you guys. But I just remember I joined call and that's what I saw. I was like, okay.
Oh no.
That was my first impression of Glitchy.
Well, maybe one day I'll do a blanket stream if I'm feeling especially bodacious.
Bodacious. Bodega.
Wait, this picture, the baby girl picture is very blurry. Whoa! Whoa! Let me show you this. This is
Piss
cool.
on the floor. Piss on the floor. Piss on the floor. Only real ones know that one.
I don't know that one. I guess I'm a fake one.
Piss on the floor.
Wish you could be a real one.
We should do Raphael.
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And giggling.
My next playthrough, I'm gonna get the mod that has his voice as the voiceover.
Oh, that reminds me. This reminds me a lot of something that happened in Deltarune Chapter 4.
Spoils it
Oh.
all. I don't know if you're. What was that? What?
What is happening?
Is you okay?
Chicken
Do
butt.
you have dementia?
Take it back. Take it back.
Chicken
That
butt.
one wasn't even prompted, bro. That's so not fair.
Not
was
What
good,
the
nice,
heck?
Glitchy.
You never, you
No, that
never
was good.
look. You never quite know whenever you're gonna get chicken butted. Okay, at any freaking
That's
moment.
not slay.
Listen.
Not slay.
You gotta go humbled there, Glitchy. Not slay. I did storage. I did my storage. It looks really cool.
I don't know
Oh,
how I
yeah.
stopped these green gloopies from spawning everywhere.
Light.
Wait, I'm
That's
gonna
how you-
find a
that's how you get
Raphael
moth.
image and then we can decide.
To get
Yeah, but-
Moth to respond to your message, you have to post a picture of a lamp because he likes those.
Oh, I see. So it's like the moth signal.
Yeah.
Is moth
can't
like
help it.
like one of those fuzzy white moths, or is he like one of those like crusty, like
I
weird
envision
moths?
The
him.
ones that infest my house.
Yeah, I envision him as the one that eats clothing.
Yeah, like there's like
Uh,
there's like the moths that eat clothing, and then there's like the moths that like are just like beings of light.
Mm-hmm.
they're the light bearers.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think he's.
We should
he's
do
like
this
the,
picture.
I feel like he's the ones that are like kind of just like everywhere, like the camouflaged ones.
Yeah.
Like the little tiny ones.
Yeah.
I
I don't
remember
think he
one
would like
time
being called tiny.
there was like this huge moth in my garage. Like, you know, like sometimes there's
Garage.
just like an
The
ungodly
garage.
huge moth.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't know if they're like a
Garage.
different species or if they're just like fat or something.
Oh.
It's not very nice,
Huh?
Glitchy.
Hmm?
You call them fat.
Bear, look at that
What
image.
if they're sensitive?
Well, just big
It's not
moths.
accurate.
Okay, that makes
Big-
sense.
I want to do the Pikmin, kind of.
The Pikmin?
Yeah.
The Pikmin is
What are you
cute.
guys doing?
We're
No,
deciding
Good.
what map art we should do.
Oh.
It's so
I want to do
cute.
the Pikmin!
You gotta
should do Johnny
finish.
Sids.
You gotta finish the map art you already started.
Oh my
I did my
God.
first map art, and I'm super happy.
Look
What
at
map
the
art would
look
that
at
be,
the
Glitchy, huh?
Tiger Cat, this is the catacombs. This is like my big project.
What map art have I started?
Exactly, you already
The one
forgot.
that you.
It's the one in your heart. Look
I did my first
look
map
within
art,
yourself.
and I'm proud of
What'd you
it.
do?
Look within yourself.
I'll show you. Hold on. Wait up.
Channel
Bear, look at the Pikmin I just saved.
your inner
Alpha.
Sigma grind set, and you'll see.
Glitchy, do you have an inner map art?
We all have an inner map, Pat. If you really look at it from within.
Did you know he's like
How many
doing...
chromosomes do you have? Crown wins? It's like that.
Isn't he running for office or something?
No, he
Oh,
has a
is he?
part in Congress apparently.
Oh,
He has
Map
a
Not for the
branch.
office.
Yeah.
I know.
is he
That's
gonna start
cool.
doing
What slop are you consuming?
what's the new
I saw a
channel that he's gonna
video.
start?
He's like
Oh,
trying to
no.
start like a new thing. Oh.
Thanks.
He's gonna start like a gamer branch of government.
Oh my
he's
God,
gonna
we need
he's
that.
gonna appoint
Free.
That's
free
pretty
gamer
much what it
juice.
is.
Love that. Wait,
Looks
do you
like
want
the
this
branch
back,
of-
Melon?
No, it's free advertising. You can keep it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
thank
like-
you.
it's really not
it's like
that
my
bad.
shop.
It's really not that bad, Tiger
okay.
Cat, because I always keep the Silk Touch pickaxe on the right and the regular
Look
pickaxe
at
on the
what I
left.
saved.
So
I'm looking.
I'm able to tell them apart pretty well.
This is also great.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh my goodness. I love
Party
these.
party. Party party.
The sitting Pikmin is just so funny.
Are they coming out with Pikmin 5?
I don't know.
Whenever they come out with Pikmin 5, let me know, because I'm not going to buy it.
Okay.
Okay. I kind of want to do those silly little cat paintings.
Yeah. We should have a whole Pikmin
Vanessa
line.
Stockard. I don't know how to say it, but the silly little cat.
Oh my god, look at this house pin I'd saved.
What'd you say? Wait, what'd you say?
A house.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't just get chicken butted, because you could have just chicken butted me on that one.
Yep,
I
it's too
could've.
much, so.
But I'm nice. I won't chicken butt you.
I was kind of off my
Like this-
chicken butt grind in that very moment. Mindset,
I'm gonna say
mindset.
by itself, though, Glitchy.
Bless you.
Ew.
I need to turn Glitchy down.
I don't want your snot content, Glitchy. No.
Well, you're getting
Talk
snot
about your
content.
little freaklings, not your snot.
You're getting snot content whether you like it or not.
Oh, I like the cat painting.
Yes, I kind of want to do this.
Okay, wait. What's the first one?
First one?
Yeah, what are we doing first?
I don't know. There's like a few images that are kind of like striking to me that I would actually want to do.
You should
I
do.
think I would like to do something that I could actually like hang up and enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah. You should
Like
do
this silly little cat.
You should do the map art that has the thing with the, like, you know, the one that has the part that's blue.
He's next to a dragon fruit.
Miss Cell.
You know the one with the
Miss
blue
Cell.
pieces.
No.
Well, if you do the one with the blue pieces, then it'll actually go pretty well with the other furniture that you have. Because like I noticed that like you had that one chair in that build that you had next to the house, the red house in Alabamaville. Next to the red house, you had rebuilt that really awesome house. And
I don't remember building a house.
are you sure?
Uh-oh, Glitchy. Who built the house?
One of us
Not
has
sure.
dementia here, and I don't think it's me.
The Whisperers built it.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Well, one of us is being gaslit here.
What if it was
It's
someone
me.
else?
He's on a dog.
Huh?
Piss on the floor. Piss
Oh my god,
on
he's
the
like the caterpillar
think-
from Alice in Wonderland.
Piss on the
I
floor.
think the government.
Piss on the floor.
I think
We
the
have to
government
do the
is
one with
beaming
the neck,
false
the neck
ideas into my brain.
decoration.
All of that.
No, the one that you saved after the dragon fruit and before the duck, where he's just sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Piss on the floor.
Is there
Piss
any
on
with
the floor.
frogs in them?
No, but there's this one I can show you. Copy image.
Copy.
This isn't a frog.
I did all my-
think it's beautiful.
I did all my storage.
one
It
is
looks
it?
really cool.
It's the guinea pig.
Is that for Pepper Pig?
Yeah, it's from Pepper Pig.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull that one up on my
Where are you seeing this?
my
Oh,
display.
we're on
Settings.
Pinterest.
All right.
Oh,
This is what
I don't have
is
Pinterest.
being considered for the Mat Pat. Hold on. Let's see. Copy image, paste.
Making any
This is.
sales?
You can see,
Any
chat.
sales?
This is in the running for potential map arts. Oh, sorry about that, Tiger Cat. I didn't see your message there. It kind of just goes around. We all have theories about these rails, some of which I will not state, but you can see here it leads to nowhere, and then on the other side way over here, if I go this way, then the rail goes around the
Your
corner,
stream has no delay,
and then it keeps
Glitchy.
going. It has
I
no
know, I
delay.
just saw that.
No,
I'm
it's
having a
great.
perfect stream.
It doesn't
Perfect.
look like it has delay, at least.
You're gonna be chasing this high for the rest of your life.
Yeah, this is like the best moment of my life. Like,
I don't know what to do in Minecraft right now, because I did everything I need to.
and then you
Except
can
for the
see on this side, it leads to this wall, and on the other side of this wall, you can see there's actually a lot of stuff in the way.
Okay, you should refresh the board.
Yeah,
I
hold
should
on.
refresh the board.
Not you.
What board?
Me.
The mama.
Oh my god. We should do that. We should do those.
Too many good options.
Oh my god. I do want to do the Pikmin. The sitting down Pikmin.
They call me Mr.
The
Piglet.
one with the flower.
The purple one.
Yeah, that one's cute.
It's so funny.
I'm
It's so silly.
and I do what I want.
I do what I want.
Do what I want.
Do what I want.
Do what I want. What the heck?
What the heck, dude?
Minus 5369. Minus 5369.
Oof,
Are we?
fine.
Do we agree on the Pikmin?
Pikmins are
Yes.
pretty cool.
Okay.
Wait, what
I'll
color
go-
Pikmin?
7624.
It's purple.
Okay.
I won't take purple slander.
Okay. Fine.
Literally
was- look.
likes a purple piece of
What the
purple.
heck?
You can turn down my constructive criticism, okay?
Whatever, man.
I
You're
will
just
listen.
purple-phobic.
I will listen to it, but I
Okay.
won't. I might not agree.
Okay. Well, you
What
know
is
what? I
your-
can.
Why
What
this
is
one on
your-
purple?
Well,
Tell me.
purple is made of red and blue,
Uh-huh.
so like, why even bother? Like, why not just like, I don't know. It's just why do a secondary color?
Why not?
Because it's cool.
It violates design principles.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
And what
Nuh-uh.
would those be?
All sorts of principles of color, laws of hue, saturation, and value.
I think you're pulling this out of your butt.
I can confirm
5,000
it does not break any laws.
5,000 years of design, and that Pikmin violates them all.
Nuh-uh. Good.
That's
Good.
like, you're like breaking into like the pyramids, and you're like
A-
stealing all
A
their,
woman's home and stealing her feet and
yeah,
What?
toes.
yeah.
What?
See, you're
We're
I
doing the
understand.
Pikmin.
okay, but just know there's someone out there and all their feet are gone. All their toes are missing. And it's your fault.
Yep. You should be responsible for
cry
that.
about
Don't make
it.
me sue you. I will sue
They
you.
can get fake toes. It's okay.
Okay, okay. You're right. You're right.
That's fair,
So,
that's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
so then
See,
we can have the
simple
best of both
solution.
worlds. Yeah. So,
What the freak?
They can get a toe BBL.
Yeah.
that's
What
right.
the freak?
That's right.
What the
That's right.
freak? What
I
the
will
Maybe you
freak,
could
start
even
man?
like
collecting the purple blocks.
you could even like plant toe seeds in like your garden, and they'll grow.
If they're that renewable, then why is there an issue?
Well,
Because it's your
Yeah.
toes, silly.
someone
Get it right.
someone had actually like gotten control over all of the toe resources, and so now they're like
Uh-huh.
charging for them.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
So it's
Just
just
like
like
how you can't plant like specific seeds because like there's like patents or whatever.
yeah,
Patent.
it's like that. Somebody has the
Patents
foot
by arse.
the foot toe growth patent, and
You're what?
that's
This
right.
is just
That's right.
crazy.
That's right. And listen, I don't write the rules here, okay? But the truth
What the
is,
nut?
I know who has it. I
Mhm.
know who has
It's
it.
me.
It's Mel. He has the patent, and we all suffer because of him. So
Uh-huh.
if it was not
So he's like
for
hoarding the toe seeds.
that's right. That's right. We need to defeat him, and our reward
That's messed
will be
up now.
fields upon fields, square miles, acres. Just imagine it, fields and fields of toes growing out of the ground.
Okay, ew, that's actually disgusting. Like not out of bit right now. That's disgusting.
Wait, what did
Yeah,
you say?
well, that's what
Glitchy's
he
just
thinks
getting
because
crazy.
no, listen,
He's
that's what
always
he
Yep.
thinks
crazy,
because
right?
he's the one that's in charge of all this. He's the ringleader, so he's trying to discourage us.
Glitchy knows too
Yeah,
much
guys.
about toes. He must like toes.
No,
Yes.
don't turn on.
This is
Look,
why I'm taking him. This is why I'm taking him away.
I don't write the rules
I'm
Man.
trying
here.
to
Hey,
remove the fetish of you.
no,
That's crazy.
I am not. Listen, I don't write the
Okay,
rules.
Glitchy, whatever. I've
Hey.
seen your grippers too many times to discredit that.
No,
What?
no.
You're like that thing
No.
where it's like the office
It's-
guy who's like trying to explain the thing on the board, like the meme, like the template. That's what Glitchy kind of sounds like right now. That's
No,
what I
look.
imagine him
Yeah.
doing.
Look, chat, this meme is so real. Okay?
What?
Chat, 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 ra, 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 chat, ra.
What is even going on?
Anyway, how's the besties doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Glitchy?
I am doing skippity right now.
Okay, and moving on.
You don't like that I am skippity?
No.
Oh.
You don't like it?
No.
Nope. Richard would.
I only have one thing to say about that. I've only got to
And?
say one thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sigma. Sigma.
Okay.
Sigma.
Wonderful.
I am Sigma.
Oh.
You are not Sigma.
What the skibbity? What the
What the
skibbity?
Y'all are
Oh,
just saying stuff.
I'm being
Brain
insufferable.
rot. Brain rot.
Someone needs to shut this stream down. It's gone bad.
I thought this was the best day of life.
Rotten.
It's gone. It's gone rotten.
Ruined. Anyways, can y'all hear me brain writing on TikTok?
No.
Okay. You're good.
Skippity.
But I just got a crazy anime gross thing.
Oh no. It's
What is
probably like
it?
those YouTube ads I get.
Sorry, guys. I had to go do something.
You should clear your cookies. Everything for
Let the bit run
Demon
dry.
King Evilasia?
Oh, the bit ran dry.
English?
What?
What?
Chicken butt.
But
Oh my god.
Who just screamed?
That was Sam.
I've heard her going in her bomb every single one of you.
That's
I'm
not
gonna bomb
nice.
you first.
No.
Single
yourself
one
up.
of you
If
little
you bomb,
turkey
okay, if you
shit.
bomb you, you're gonna also bomb yourself. If you bomb me, you're gonna bomb yourself.
No.
Just gonna bomb you from a distance.
Every city except for my town will be bombed.
He's gonna go to like Hawaii.
I don't
and
think
then
you
bomb
want our
us.
town to be the only one left.
Yeah, I don't think your town is very large.
I'll bomb you guys.
Don't make
Ah.
me. Oh, was that a threat? It actually didn't say where.
Bomb.
I can report you for that.
I don't know. I think I
Bomb
kind of
us.
I think
And
I
use
kind
a
of prefer it
bomb.
to be a darker material Taiga cat because you can see there's darker material filled in on the corners here. It's
Look at my eyes, Enderman.
I don't know. It's just something I like to
Slenderman.
do in the kind of
Fent.
like
Where
the
are
blank
we doing this
spaces
map art?
with the darker material.
Yeah, I have a spot for you guys. That's
just
like
kind
kind
of
of
the-
actually
I'm
already
kinda like-
made.
It's just
I'm
kind of
kind
the
of
Here, I'll
throwing
show you
out
guys
Lex's thing right
but-
now because
Here,
I
Oh
don't
I'll show
yeah,
you too. I wanna
hold
show
on,
you
I'll
something.
help
But I tell you
you.
what I could do is I could fill it in with an even darker material, and maybe that would be more
Oh my
effective.
god.
You can make it around in here. I actually misplaced my map, so this is where my map art is. But there's these spots that's kind of already like third of the way made.
Oh.
Like here, you could use this if you want. Just make sure to claim it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then what I use is I used snow golems for the white background, but I don't know what your map art's gonna be like.
Wait,
So.
that's smart.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Maybe I will fill it in with stone. I've changed my mind on
What?
that.
Yeah, you can set home here, do
No, I'll
whatever
break
if
the
you want.
rules a little
I just
bit.
want to show you this.
Oh.
Thank you. Hold on, Barrett.
Oh,
let
here we
me
go,
help
chat.
you so you can hurry up.
Yeah, I kind of do like that
Because
actually. It creates a more
Lex wants to
subtle
do her
effect.
map art, but she doesn't actually want to do it. Like, girl, come on.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Is Sam not doing her
Then
map
again,
art?
Lex doesn't want to do anything that takes a long time, so.
Is that
well,
purple? Lex purple? Yeah.
well, you know what? She did
That's
good
the
to do.
ADC curse.
She did good doing half of that Himiko Toga map art.
Yeah, she chose to do one that's like four map papers. Like, girl,
She
Oh
should
my
have
god,
just did
that's
it
so
you
once.
gotta
stupid.
commit. I love Lex, but sometimes I question
Oh.
her.
It's a challenge to motivation's just hard.
Mm. You know what else is that?
Chicken butt.
Chicken That's a funny one.
I want her to finish it so I can have my like 100,000 claim blocks back.
Oh, you donated claim blocks?
Yeah, because she was like, I need help. So I was like, okay, I'll help you claim. I claim the area, and then all of my claim blocks just disappear.
Uh-oh.
You know, this kind of
Teleport
reminds me of
me.
something that happened in Deltarune Chapter 4.
Let's see.
Glitchy,
Hey, Glitchy.
What's your opinions of the economical status of
I've already
America?
seen this one character. It's like is it a 3D character? Like their name is Tenna.
No, that's
Applesauce.
just like an OC thing.
Nuh-uh.
You know what
You're
else is
pranking me,
applesauce?
bruh.
Your mother. Your mother is an applesauce.
And
Your
poo.
mother.
I'm sorry about that, Tiger Cat.
Your
I don't know.
mother.
I don't know why chat's not scrolling. I'm just about to pull up the normal YouTube chat.
And poo.
Hello.
TP
For some reason,
me.
chat's not scrolling.
TP
That's another
you.
random
Yeah, I
technical
want
issue.
help.
Let's see. Let's see here. It was
I'm
real.
sorry
The
you told me
diamond
to
go on
TP you.
top of the andesite walls instead of going.
Okay.
Oh, my last day of school
You got
tomorrow.
TP'd, bro.
Yay. What day is it?
The
Thursday.
13th is tomorrow.
Oh, the diamond.
It is Thursday.
Friday
Can I
the
fill this
I
16th.
in?
might have
Can I
died.
fill this
Oh.
in with netherrack?
Oh, I see. I see
I
what
don't
you
see
mean
why
now.
not.
Okay. If Lex complains, I'm gonna bomb her.
Excuse me for being meat-headed.
It's just the bottom layer. She's gonna cover it up anyway. So I don't see why.
Yeah.
Meat and cheese.
Meat and cheese. Meat. Meat. Meat and cheese.
Meatus. Meatus
Oh, and here we
penis.
go.
Meatus. Yeah, I like
And I
that.
missed.
Now it kind of merges. Like the dimensional merge.
You're Griffin.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, the horse is here.
That's a
You're
really good one.
struggling.
Who said that?
Yeah, the
I
horse is
say that
here.
as I fall.
That's a good one.
The horse is here.
What
Who
in
said
the
that?
world
Who
was
is that?
that?
Better than me.
Peter.
Be quiet, bro.
We probably sound identical, Joel. I'm gonna be so
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah, to be
Wait,
honest,
I'm
I
gonna
can't.
clip this. I wanna clip this.
I can't tell.
Glitchy, expect your short to be this.
Okay.
Expect your weekly short to just be
Peter.
Yeah, the lowest.
The horse is outside.
To be honest,
Get your horse.
I can't tell Sam from Bear half the time. I think they're like the same human, or maybe like one of them. Maybe like one of them is like a ventriloquist doll or something.
No, that would
You
be
see?
that would be Sam because like you see the picture she takes, she looks like a Muppet.
I
Nuh-uh.
agree,
Looks like a
actually. If
Muppet.
one of you guys weren't to be
He's-
real, it would be Sam.
She's the puppet.
Okay, guys. I gotta head out.
Actually, I'm a
Alright,
figment
bye.
of your imagination. I'm not
Bye-bye.
real.
Goodbye, fellow. Goodbye, Glitchy Stream and everyone else.
I forgot Glitchy stream.
Oh, say
Bye, slop. Oh, say again.
No.
Well, I mean that's. Tiger Cat says it must be interesting to be real-world architects who can't just
I
try
did.
things out to see what works, and to an extent that is true because I know a lot of cases where things are built and then something unforeseen goes wrong. Like for instance, one time I saw this concrete building, but they put some sort of weird thing in the aggregate, and it like made the concrete start to like rust. So there were just these like rust spots all over the surface. But in a lot of cases,
57?
you can actually model a lot of this stuff in the computer, and you can kind of figure out scenarios based off of that. So really, this is a lot like the practice. There's a lot of iteration and trial and error and doing things over and negotiations that go on. It's not just one guy calling all the shots.
I feel like for family homes and stuff, it's like if the architect or whatever, whoever's building it messes up, it's not really on them.
Yeah, that is true. It does kind of get
Yeah.
shoved under the rug because then it's like, oh, blame the construction guys, and then the construction guys are like, no, blame the code guy, and then the code guy is like, "Oh, it's the architect's fault," and the
Well, who's
architect goes,
paying
"Oh,
for it
but you
out of
constructed
pocket
it."
in the end is the person who owns the house. So
That's true. Yeah. But if you come up with a bad design, it will hurt your reputation.
yeah.
You know, you're not completely immune.
You guys are on season 1, right? Okay.
Hey, Glitchy.
Yeah?
You're stinky.
Huh?
You're stinky.
Okay. You see, now I just get randomly insulted.
Not him turning it
Oh.
on us when he joined call going, where?
Exactly.
That's actually a fun story, Tiger Cat. Tiger Cat mentioned that 1,000 years ago you'd have to draw things out, but actually, 1,000 years ago, most of the the profession of architect actually wasn't that well defined, and a lot of them were just stonemasons, and they didn't really make drawings. They just kind of carved stuff, and they all got together and put things together. Like there wasn't. They just kind of did it as they went along. I mean, sometimes there was like especially with like some of the more advanced cathedrals like New St. Peter's, yeah, there were drawings, but during like a lot of the Middle Ages and all that, no, not really.
F around and find out.
But I guess like during like the like late 1800s or so, like there's a lot of I forget what it was called, the Beaux Arts stuff, the Beaux-Arts. Yeah, a lot of that was drawn, and there's actually
Taylor!
kind of a lot of backlash to
Yep.
that because they were like, "Oh, we don't want the architect telling us exactly what to carve. We want to have creative freedom." That's what the craftspeople said.
Oh,
I'm not telling you. Watch the show. No, you gotta watch it. I'm making them watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Don't look
I'm
anything
never
up.
watching that show.
Mormons.
You'll find
I'm
out.
never watching that show.
Don't. Oh, not you.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
watch
what?
it.
I don't know.
No, because I know you guys like reality shows.
Who's you guys?
Huh? You guys like watching reality shows.
I don't.
Not you guys.
I
Plus,
don't
this show is interesting,
Hi,
and it's an
Phosphorus.
interesting conversation starter.
Don't talk about Dream in my chat.
Dream's not an interesting conversation starter.
Actually, I
Dream
don't
is
know. I don't
ugly.
even know. I don't even know anything about Dream. Don't call him ugly. He looks fine.
Okay, I won't call him ugly out loud.
Yeah, you can call him ugly in your head.
I
The
think his
Dream's fans are
appearance
gonna
is the
come
least
get
of
you.
his concerns. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure there's more to worry about than him.
No, yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
Not to be political, but I heard that the Freaklings are
I'm
like
Bear.
they're trying
If
to
you're
like
mixing us up, by the way.
yeah Bear like either Sam is Bear's ventriloquist doll. Someone's a Muppet. Someone here is a Muppet, and I don't
Someone's
quite
not
know
real.
whose is who.
I don't know if I'm loud. I can't. I don't know.
I don't exactly know. And Phosphorus just posted a cupcake emoji and a chef emoji.
Amazing.
It's a fourth. No, it's not. Dude, this is bad.
You know, this kind of reminds me of something that happened in that one video game that just came out.
Deltarune Chapter 4.
Yeah, Deltarune Chapter 4. So basically, there's this one section that she gets you.
No. With all this talk about Deltarune Chapter 4, maybe you should like buy me the game.
Well,
You're spoiling me. You know what? Maybe if you talk about it enough, it's like I actually played it.
well, the
That's-
Muffin Man
That'll be fine.
remembers. The Muffin Man
Huh?
can tell you. Go talk to the Muffin Man.
Oh no.
Where is he? This is what Muffin Man said.
The Muffin Man?
Oh my god, I can't play
That's
this
what he
spot.
said. I lives on Mulberry Lane. Why does he live on
Inform
Mulberry
me.
Lane, by the way?
Inform me on what the Muffin
Oh.
Man may have said.
He said chicken butt.
I see what you did there. They're trying to chicken
Ah.
butt me.
Yeah, I was.
But let me ask you, do you know the Muffin Man?
Why wouldn't I know the Muffin Man?
Phosphorus says you don't know.
Oh, well, I think Phosphorus is a dirty liar.
Well,
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Phosphorus. I'm out to get you. You better watch out. We have beef now.
we got
On
beef.
the fire.
We've got
Yeah, I think
chicken.
you want to beef with
We've
Phosphorus.
got spring rolls. We've got
Mm-mm.
wontons.
Mm-mm.
We've got hamburgers. We're having a cookout.
No, that's not the kind of beef I'm talking about,
All right,
Glitch.
everybody. All right, everybody.
We got
Join around the
beef.
circle. We're about to have a V8C cook-off. Everybody, I'm about to have a cookout
Phosphorus
grill
is
out for
probably like,
everybody.
he's probably like, I didn't even.
Hold on.
Alabamaville would have a cook-off.
That's right. We're gonna have a grill out because it's Memorial Day, and that's what we do.
It is not Memorial Day.
Yes, it is. It's 3-day
No.
weekend. 3-day weekend, as far as I'm aware.
No.
Stop being a party pooper. We're having a Memorial Day cook-off.
Where's the Memorial Day cook-off? I will pull up.
I'm gonna be getting the cook-off ready. I just gotta get some things together. It's gonna be
Oh yeah.
hickory smoked, grass-fed, 100% cow meat.
Whoa.
100%, and it will have been alive at one point. Guaranteed 100%. Authentic, clean food.
You sure it hasn't been like sitting for a while?
No antibiotics, no MSG, and no parabens.
Cage-free.
Cage-free. Free.
Gluten-free?
Huh?
Free roam. They're gluten-free
roam.
too?
Yeah, it's free roam. It's open world. Open world beef.
Open world beef.
It might even just be vegan.
You have the
Whoa.
freedom to explore the entire state.
What? That
I
sounds
didn't know.
crazy.
I didn't know you could put books in bundles.
Yeah. I forgot we even had bundles. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that they added them because like they didn't add them for like a long time, and then they just added them randomly, and so like I never used them. But
I know. I remember people were excited for them, and then they just didn't do anything, and then it turned into like hate, and everyone forgot.
also, Sam,
I
Phosphorus
was
threw a
wondering would
phosphorus
like tell
grenade
us
at
their
you.
process. Like, why are things taking so long?
Alright,
Oh,
so
and they're doing mini updates now.
yeah, I like the mini updates, to be quite honest and fair. Alright,
I mean, I do like them as well, but I also like the idea of like one big update that has a lot.
yeah, but
Then there's some whiners.
yeah, well, there's
Yeah,
always
there's always
whiners.
whiners.
Yeah, you can't make the
Yeah.
whiners.
Shut
Look,
up.
if you make one group of whiners happy, then the group that was happy before the whiners started whining starts to whine.
Maybe we should lock up all the whiners.
Here's what we do. We get one of those.
What the
what
heck
was
was that?
that?
What was that?
Who was that?
Your mic
I'm
is so
sorry, guys. I'm
bad.
having like an episode or something. I don't know. Oh my god, my head
I'm
hurts
going
so
crazy.
much. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I forgot what I was talking about. I've been derailed.
It sounded like a robotic little bug. What'd you say, Glitchy?
I think they're
You
gonna
dethroned
update.
him.
I think they're gonna update the server again as soon-ish as well, and they're gonna add those yellow floor flowers. Who the heck took all my warts?
Glitchy, are you getting your stuff fresh done?
My what?
Look, your chicken butt! I just chicken butted you. Look at the fatty. Mama, you got the person. I got the
You got some good there.
I just chicken butted Glitchy. You missed it.
No, I wasn't.
Wait, I forgot
I
to
was
tell
watching the
everybody that
stream.
V18 was live. Who's that?
Huh?
Who joined?
Hold on.
Scuba.
Who is that?
Goober.
Goober?
Scuba.
Goober joined? I didn't know Goober could talk.
Lim.
Hi, Goober.
Goober.
I didn't.
The perfect?
Goober's in call.
No.
Oh, Mel says I should lower Sam's volume.
Dude, I said that like an hour ago.
Sorry. Sorry.
Get lowered. And it's not because you're loud. You're getting muted.
We're not talking about me, right?
Well, one of you is Sam, and I can't quite tell who. You might both be Sam, so I better be extra
I
careful.
don't know. I'm like
not
always
Sam.
worried about getting mixed up. I don't know. If I'm too
Yeah, me
loud,
too.
I apologize.
Hello?
No,
Alright,
yeah.
hold on. I need to like
I'm
say
worried I'm gonna be.
Oh, dude, my Discord's
V18
tweaking.
is
Hold up, we were back.
live. I forgot to do that. We're worldwide. Worldwide, baby.
Chat.
Chat. Chat. Chat. No. Chat. No.
We should have a sleepover with chat.
Dude, I didn't want to see that.
Sleepover. Yeah, we should have a sleepover.
I think I am
We can like paint
developing.
each other's nails.
I think I am developing a finger wart. What does that mean?
Oh. Is that where you harvest them?
Yeah, but like I haven't grown one on my finger before. Do I got like a disease? Should I be
Yes.
worried?
Yeah, that's typically how it starts. But it's
Oh.
nothing to really worry about,
Is Crouch
Well,
natural disease?
usually.
What do I have?
Is crabs an
Uh,
actual disease?
Am I gonna like turn into like the Muffin Man?
You
Yeah.
have crabs, Glitchy. You have crabs.
HPV glitchy.
I have to work. Okay, guys, you're gonna come along with me.
Okay, I'm gonna have the B8C beef off now.
Warts are caused by HPV.
Human
HIV?
papillomavirus?
Like,
Which
no,
upset me
it's
before me,
not.
but
I
you
don't
have
think it's
HIV.
always spread through that way. You know what I mean? How to.
Oh god. He sounded like a shulker.
Skin to skin contact or contact with contaminated surfaces like towels or floors.
Oh god.
The virus enters the skin typically through minor breaks or cuts and triggers an overgrowth of skin cells.
Glitchy, why do you have cuts in your finger?
Huh?
Oh, I know why.
You probably had a cut on your hand and like touched something dirty and then gotta work.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to freeze it off now. I'm gonna freeze my finger off.
Can I have it? Like the finger?
Yeah, I'll keep it. Look, I'll tie it on a string and like I'll put it on your fan and it'll like fling around the room.
Hey,
Hi, Isaac.
Hi Isaac.
Also, Glitchy's live.
Yeah, you're worldwide right now.
I don't like having to. I don't like reps. They're kind of painful in my arms. Ow.
Also, I'm having a beef off on V8C, and you're
We had a
welcome
rap
to
battle.
join my
Okay, me versus Uvi.
my barbecue. My barbecue on the beach. I'm having a barbecue.
Don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile.
I'm white. I have barbecues every day in the summer, and I don't like my taco with seasoning.
That's right, Phosphorus. That's what's going on.
People.
That was my goofy favorite.
It's not better. Oh, hold on. A burp's gonna come out in a second. Uh-oh.
Okay, well the steaks are ready if anybody wants them.
The stakes are high.
I gotta go itch my pussy. I'll be back.
Hi Isaac.
Hold on.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't know what he said.
I don't think I can say it on stream.
Word.
I can't say it on stream.
What did he
Oh,
say the PUS word?
I'm gonna send it in the chat.
oh no.
I'm sorry. I
You
think
know,
I heard him correctly,
it's whatever.
but I don't.
Okay, I'll put it in the call chat. That's what he said.
Okay.
It's whatever
I
you
think he
envision
said
it being,
the
Phosphorus.
PUS word.
Well. Hey Mel,
He
can
was
you do
so quiet for so long and then just left.
What?
Hey
After saying that.
hey Mel. Hey Mel.
What?
Can you do your
What?
best Shulker impression?
No.
I mean,
Like, I haven't watched any.
I want to know how I got my scars.
Oh, well what about
How I got
you,
these
Sam?
scars. I never put it on the journey, but you never did.
Can you do a Shulker impression?
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Was there someone who crashed outside? Oh shit.
The Muffin Man is watching from the windows.
Oh, hold on, I have a burp, but I'm in mid-rep.
I am the Muffin Man.
Boom! I had chicken Alfredo and yogurt for dinner. It was delicious.
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
You know what I miss? I miss Go-Gurt.
Dude, I think they still have them.
Hey, I'm back.
I haven't had a Go-Gurt in like
Hey
10
there.
years. And I miss the SpongeBob
How was
Go-Gurt.
the itching? How was that scratch?
He's loitering.
Did you get that itch?
Go-Gurt. Farlander says, "You remember the first time you met God on stream?" What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's amazing. There's an extreme heat watch at 7 p.m. Oh, sorry, 9 p.m.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey Isaac, can you do a Shulker impression?
Why so serious?
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Why so serious?
Oh.
Where's Opie?
I know. I don't know where she went.
She probably has to do things like chores.
Ah, busy empty.
Hello.
Oh, he's back! You summoned her!
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm on my way to get wings because I'm
Wingies.
so hungry right now.
Fingers.
Ooh.
What kind of
Wait, are you
Wingies?
here?
Huh?
Are you here?
No, I am going tomorrow. Probably is it?
Okay.
I'm going tomorrow or Saturday, maybe. I don't know how my dad feels. I'm also not sure if we're still going, but
Yeah.
if I like sugarcoat it enough, it is fine in like Orange County, right? Anaheim, Buena Park, all that.
Yeah.
Strapped
Wait,
to that.
Glitchy's streaming. Glitchy's streaming, no specifics.
Yeah, you're worldwide right now.
But yes, everything is okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna
Sam, are you there?
LA, although I really wanted to go to like Beverly Hills or something like that, and just like car spot. Big person, get the fuck out of the way! What are you doing?
Oh, wait.
There's an SUV, and they're like in the middle of this really fucking long road, and they were making a left turn, and they were just stopped in the middle of the road, and I was coming at them, and they would not move. What are you doing?
Drunk or
Bomb
something.
them.
Drunk
Wait, Isaac.
skunks.
Sam, are you there?
Night.
Through, so it's like, what are you doing? But what?
If you're here Sunday, I need to ask my sister where, but there's a car meet thing somewhere around. Yeah, we might go. Hold on, let me go ask her. Hold on. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, is it like classics? Cause like, I mean,
it might be. I'm not sure. Let me ask her.
And I don't know if he's gonna be there.
I like
Sam,
old
are you there?
cars.
Let me see. I'll ask her.
I do not like lateral races. Or
Oh, you know, that's what you get from those suburban
God.
SUV drivers, you know.
oh, I hate
Ball
lateral races.
crawlers.
I feel my arm.
Left arm. I'm so tired right now. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I keep forgetting to fold my mirrors in. Here we go. Oh, I have to Stop.
I have
Thank
to
you.
hit the gritty. I say right foot. What is with the key?
Okay, I'm gonna cut off to go in the wing stop. Give me my wings.
Wingies.
Chop ties.
I like buffalo wings.
I like the ones that are a little bit spicy, but not too spicy.
So like the lemon pepper ones.
Oh, dude. One time I
think
had like,
so.
I don't remember what else it had, but it was like blueberry sauce wings, and it was
Ew.
like, no, it was like
Blueberry
shockingly
sauce.
good.
Oh,
I was
You
like,
know,
wait, it's
you know,
kind of busting.
sometimes the weird combinations actually are good.
You
Yeah, I
Like,
heard
fully
there was a
expected it
group
to be
of
nasty.
fucking people my age in the restaurant, and they started laughing when I walked in. So, but guess
why?
what? BMW at 17, and they have no car. So you know what? They're just a bunch of fatties. I don't give a fuck. Fuck out my face. Okay. Anyways,
Did you get your wings?
I don't know what that was. I just
Did you get
pissed off
wings?
around people my age that I don't know.
That's real.
Like, God, and
Did
it's
you get
worse that
wings?
they're Arizonans. Because everyone here is such a fucking cunt. And I don't know what their fucking deal is, but if you're fucking different, you'll get your shit bullied out of. Like, I thought this was supposed. This is closer to Mexico, but there's so much I mean, I moved to a rich neighborhood. I'm not expecting to be in fucking, like, the middle of Guadalajara or some shit, but goddamn.
What?
There's so many pretentious white people here, and it's oh my god. I would literally rather live in my hometown than this. In my hometown in Mexico, and rather risk my car getting robbed out of a locked carport than fucking dealing with this shit every day.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I hate rich white people.
Hey, I
welcome to
sent it to you.
California. Welcome to California, Isaac.
that's why I'm moving.
Oh, hold on.
We moved in
I'm
a rich
sorry.
people area,
The volume up for some reason. That's weird.
but we're moving away from that
They're
rich
still in
people.
Arizona.
Okay, it just doesn't want
Oh yeah, I don't know if you said anything, Isaac. I was not at my computer. I sent that from my phone.
to. No, I was just going on a rant about how many
Okay.
people in my town.
God.
Oh my
That's
god.
amazing. Oh my god. I'm touched by that performance.
Oh, now there's more. It's giving me a minute.
I love the smell of wings.
Hey, babe,
What
what are we
kind
doing?
of wings did you get,
I'm
Isaac?
still filling in.
I got 3 lemon pepper wings, 3
That's funny.
From where?
Wingstop.
I love
Wingstop.
Wingstop.
It's so good. I'm just being a fatty because I'm supposed to be on a detox tomorrow. So
Oh
I'm
my
just like,
god.
I wanna get wings for the last. I've been such a fatty because my brother
No,
turned
valid.
15 on a Wednesday, no Tuesday, and I've just been eating like a bunch of cake, a bunch of pizza, and it fucking shows in my acne fucking ridden face. So I'm like, oh, okay, can you get out the way? Thank you. Excuse
Yeah.
me. Oh my god. There's a Subaru from Oregon. That is really, really funny. Ford found in kitchen.
Everything's funny to me right now.
And there's a
God.
Prius. The flow
Who
of
started?
I'm so sorry,
Taylor
Isaac. But
and
people are being
Whitney, I
good.
think. I can't. I know Taylor did.
question mark.
6.
Okay, why are they fast now? What do you want me to do? That's so weird. Whatever. Just gonna flirt a little bit. Oh, thank God they're trying.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Are you drinking something?
Yeah, are you like drinking soda?
That's pure air.
That's
Oh, you're
the best word I've ever seen consistently. Just like,
you're
I
making
have
yourself
power.
that?
Oh, This is a
Is he brewing
chaotic
up another?
stream. I think so. He's being suspicious and quiet.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
What is happening?
That sounds so gross.
And there's gonna be one more coming soon.
Oh,
Oh
I can feel
god.
it in there. I can feel it in there.
Oh my god. You guys, that
Hi,
just fucking
Isaac.
I my spine. Oh my god. My god. I was and there was a Tahoe behind me, and they just pulled up next to me, and it was a fucking police car. Oh my god.
Oh.
uh-oh. Someone's
But it's
going to
really
jail.
normal for people to go like 10 over the speed limit in that area. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's such a parkway, and it was like everything was regulated when it was a 1-lane road in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and now this town has like really expanded a lot. So
Aw.
they expanded it to like all the way.
Oh my god.
You know, I mean, I guess nobody follows the fucking speed limits here, so I mean that's a good thing.
Well, there you go. If you just drive as fast as everybody else, then it'll be protection by numbers.
Yeah.
It'll be like those.
Traffic,
Yeah.
But like, I floored it to pass this little Prius because the road merges
He's
into
fun.
for an intersection.
Yeah,
So,
dude.
and I wanted to pass
Start
them,
out
but then
his
they
gas.
turned off, and I just didn't slow down. I don't know why. But that was a fucking police car riding. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. But at least, you know, it's Arizona. People drive.
I'll see you phosphorus.
Melon needs to like take some gas X or something. That's worse than Impy with her sparkling water. It just wouldn't stop. That's concerning.
The day I went and got Mexican chips from this like new Mexican store that opened up a couple freeway exits down, and then I went and got Starbucks and ate it on a view with my dog.
That's real of you.
Frick yeah. Did you give the dog any chips?
I did not because I was driving my other car and I didn't take him because I was running errands, but I came home, I got in my shitty little BMW and I went to go get Starbucks. I was gonna get him a pop cup, but I decided against it because he reacted really bad to it last time that I gave him one. And yeah, he threw up all over the floor.
Wait, your what pet? Which one?
Millie, my Cocker Spaniel.
Aww.
Yeah, so I'm putting him on no pup cups and
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, he needs to be on a little bit of a diet because he is. I mean, I love him so much, but he is just like unhealthy. Like he.
Aww.
He's a little fatty patty. Gotten to the habit of begging for food, of like incessantly screaming, like he will go. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
The moon is red and really dark. I don't know if you guys can see the moon right now, but I'm looking at it and it's red and it's dark and it's like barely glowing.
Oh yeah, that's called the strawberry
I'm
moon.
gonna go look. I'm gonna go look.
That's
Oh
called
my
the
God.
strawberry moon. We had that over here the other night.
A pop hemorrhoid. It does not look like a strawberry.
Maybe it's sort of like the period cake.
Oh my god, I hate going down this road, but I just love the other road that intersects with it because it's so scenic. Well, it's not
Dude,
scenic,
that was
I just like
5
driving
years
down
ago,
it.
Glitchy.
Also, I'm so pissed at all the new developments in my town. I haven't driven around a lot because I've just been like, tired, sick. Like I just haven't made time for it, so I'm making up for it by driving a fuck ton right now. And just the amount of development in my town is actually like jaw-dropping because there is like 3 new neighborhoods. All of them are poorly constructed new construction homes
Oh,
that go
Okay.
for $250, and the people that buy them are really careless about. Oh my God, the BMW 1 Series. My neighbor's got a new car. Well, it's not new; it's 2010. But yeah. So the people, the first generation of owners have basically phased out of my town, and now everybody moving in is from California, moving here because of the in air quotation marks cheap cost of living.
yeah, that's
So
relative.
yeah, it's really relative because like the average house price here is like $650K.
Oh God.
So it is not cheap. I know we bought when we had an amazing deal on this house. It was like $250K when we bought it, and now it's worth $750. And I could not be grateful
To
for
be
this house
honest,
because it's so luxury.
I
What? Sorry.
think it's a bubble. It has to be.
It really just is. Um, with like
Nobody's saying it, but I think it is because I I don't know. It's just not right. There's something that smells miasmic in the economy. There's a rotting corpse somewhere in the economy, and I can smell it.
everybody on this airplane smells like booty juice. It really does. This economy smells like booty juice because why did I get
Well,
2 drinks and a sandwich from Starbucks? None of them were venti. They were all grande, and the sandwich is a tiny little thing. Why was it $20 fucking?
I thought Grande was the big size.
no, Starbucks is weird like that.
For
Oh,
I got
coffee, for like hot coffee, it's kind of like medium. Starbucks is weird about their sizes.
yeah.
Tall
I
is like
don't
the
get it.
smallest you can get. It's like a little
That
12
doesn't
ounce. I
make
don't know.
sense. If it's called tall, that means it's big.
Yeah, I don't. They did it in like the 2000s to be this European coffee house aesthetic, but now they're ditching it and
I
going
don't.
to like industrial aesthetic.
Oh,
Like
just give me my
um,
freaking coffee. I just want my freaking
no,
coffee.
literally. But grande means big in Italian, so or like
Hello.
it means big. It means big in Italian, Spanish, a bunch of romantic languages, whatever it's called. But they're not big. They're it's like the medium size for iced drinks, which is usually what I get. So the clear cups, that's usually what I get. So it's kind of like smallish. But yeah, that's weird. And the venti is kind of like the large, that's 20 ounces. And then
Hmm.
there's the Trenta, which is the largest,
Trenta?
which is 30 ounces.
Isn't the Trenta
But
new?
the
Kind of.
Trenta, yeah. I don't know if it's new. It's been around for a
It's not.
little bit,
Yeah, not
but it's
but
like the
newest
newest
of the.
edition.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
tell we're in a recession
But
because, like, my parents. Oh, sorry.
so don't forget to smile. My dad told me I need to like cool off on buying like food stuff from outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Apparently, I've spent $600 in the last 2 months. See,
I know it's
to be honest,
crazy.
the only reason I've done that is like I'm feeling good about myself, like where I am, and I'm just feeling good. Like, I don't gain weight, insane weight from eating food. I can finally fit my fingers around my wrist. Like, I
Hmm.
feel good, and that's why I'm treating myself. But I have to start like a calorie deficit. I have to start a cleanse. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. This is the last Fatty McFatty meal. In a while, unfortunately. So from now on, I will just be getting the 10 garlic Parmesan wings. They're so good, but
Just
yeah.
the 10.
Hey, do you
Yeah,
all?
they're 10 boneless wings, so they're really small. They're like chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
They're more like
Yeah.
yeah, they're like they're like morbidly obese chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
They're
I like
good.
boneless wings. The wing
yeah,
heads out there will say, "Oh, that's not a real wing." Rah, rah, rah." I don't care. It's
It's
more
still
accessible.
chicken.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I get both bone-in and boneless because I get the I should eat in the car, but I don't want to drip shit all over the seats. No, I'm gonna be eating barbecue. Yeah, I get the barbecue and lemon pepper wings as bone-in, and then I get like 5 those wings that are garlic parmesan. That's what I do.
Have you had the Hawaiian? Whatever the Hawaiian.
So yeah, that's what I feel about control, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That was amazing. Thank you, Grandma. What happened?
We got
My
any
parents
winged
haven't
heads in chat?
properly gone grocery shopping in a while.
They what?
My parents haven't like properly done like a grocery trip in like
That's
months.
probably why.
What are you?
So,
Are you all like going out in the woods and like gathering nuts and berries or something?
No, we're just like eating stuff. Like
Like nuts and
I
berries?
just like I can always make something, but it's just like
what?
our fridge has been slim pickings for months.
Huh.
But Oomphy, I'm sorry,
What?
I cut out a little bit, so I don't know if you guys were talking to me. But you guys are gonna be going to that show, right?
Yeah, I think so. My sister's friend asked her to go, and I guess we're going to.
Okay, so I will make sure to show up. I mean, if you want to meet, if
No, yeah, if you want to come, that'd be cool.
okay,
Take a picture
okay,
for
yeah.
TV.
Oh, I wish I could bring my silly little electric car, but it has a range of like 60 miles.
Really?
So
Is it like one of those
You
little
can't bring
nugget
your
BMWs?
yes, it's the BMW i3. It's a second year with the base model battery.
Man,
So that I
the
really
windows on
regret
those things
doing.
are weird.
They're silly.
The frameless ones, yeah, they go down when you open it. They're like a
Oh.
convertible.
Hey, did you hear about the
Love it.
slate
I
truck?
love it though.
The what?
The
The
what?
slate truck.
Oh, the slate truck. Yeah.
Yeah. I think those look pretty cool.
Yeah. Somebody said, and I can't agree with this more. The slate truck is kind of like pointless, and it's just a gimmick car. But
What do you
it's
mean?
definitely going to push automakers into better trends of making more affordable, usable
Yeah.
pickup trucks.
I don't think
I
it's
couldn't agree
gimmicky at
with that
all. Like
more.
what? Like it's gimmicky in the sense that you can remove the body panels and everything, but like the screws
I
are
mean,
exposed and the construction is
gimmicky
simpler.
in a good way.
It has
It's very like, it's not gimmicky like, what would I say? What would I say? It's like a bad gimmick, like a Tesla. Like
yeah.
modern
No,
Teslas.
they
Not
don't have like the
the
stupid
first-
like the big. I mean, well, infotainment's one thing, but like, you got like these like stupid door handles that freeze into the
Oh
body,
my
like the
god.
door handles that pop out of the door, and like if you get freezing
Yeah.
rain, you're screwed unless you got like a hairdryer on hand or something.
I hate
Yeah,
sleep
no. What
designs.
pisses me off about the new Teslas is that there's no physical things anywhere. The
Yeah,
most physical thing
we
you
need.
get in the car is the steering wheel, and even then they're chopping off half of the steering wheels, turning them into this liberal woke yoke steering wheel. And I'm like,
The
what is that? No, and then that's not even what pisses me off. What pisses me off is that they got rid of all the stocks, and the gear shifters. Like on the old
Oh,
Teslas, they used to be a repurposed Mercedes, little turn signals
yeah.
style
I need.
stock shifter that was here.
It's just.
And I mean, that was gimmicky enough on its own, but then now they moved everything to either the big ass touch screen or the steering wheel. The turn signal controls are on the steering wheel. I could not hate that more.
Yeah.
Why would you put haptic um haptic controls on a yoke steering wheel? You can't grip it right.
Oh, it's a
That you
yoke
need
steering
to
wheel?
turn. Huh?
You said it's a yoke steering wheel?
Yeah, a yoke. It's basically like it ends at the two spokes, and then it cuts off. It doesn't have a top, and the bottom is flat, like on an F1 car. But your shit is not an F1 car. It's a liberal woke agenda car from Silicon Valley. You do not need a yoke steering wheel. I swear, I don't know what the statistics are on Tesla Model S owners and car crashes because of the steering wheel, but I really want to know, because
Yeah,
that can't be good for the
yeah.
regular buyer.
It's it's just like infotainment systems do have practical value, I think, to a degree. For instance, if you're like, I don't know, if you're like trying to switch to Bluetooth, or like you want your fuel computer, or you want to know what station you're listening to, or you're getting a phone call or something, it's useful. But then whenever it takes over at the expense of tactile controls, not only does it become
Yeah.
less practical, as in you have to navigate through all these menus to figure out what you're trying to do, but it's also dangerous because you have a radio, like if you just have a regular radio knob, you turn it, you physically move your hand and turn it. You don't got to look at it while you're
Yeah.
driving. But if they work together, it's beneficial, but just having one or the other isn't ideal.
Yeah, and like, yeah, I think that infotainment, especially the integrated, or whatever screens that have a bunch of functions that can, I don't want to say control the car, but like do a bunch of functions, make your life easier. You can split them into two, have your music, have your maps. I love that. That's great.
Yeah,
But then when you have to, be fiddling with this screen to turn on the air conditioning,
right.
turn on the heated seats. On Teslas, you have to swipe down on the screen to change your gears. That's not
Oh.
practical or safe. I mean, I guess they take it into consideration, but and I guess, yeah, you don't fiddle with the controls
Yeah.
on
I
a bunch of
think,
those things a lot. Like, you have it, like you like it, but still, you need to change it. You're taking your eyes off the road. You have to go through a bunch of menus. Um, I think that the best form of infotainment is not a touchscreen. It will never be a touchscreen. Something that you have to be constantly touching and doing this, that you have to move your hand away from the steering wheel. I mean,
yeah,
you have to, and but like, you have to do this, pick at it, look what you want, like pinch it, squeeze, whatever. I think the best form of infotainment controls are the ones with like the scroll wheels, like BMW iDrive.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can control
Just so
everything.
it becomes a display.
Yeah, it's literally in my car in this i3. It is not a touchscreen at all. It's far away from the driver. It is integrated into the design. It has ambient lighting on the bottom, so it looks cool. It looks
Hmm.
really cool. And everything is distanced, so it's in proportions to the driver. And then in here in the center console area, there is a controller with a bunch of buttons that says media, radio, menu, telephone, navigation, back, and option. And then in the middle, you have the scroll wheel. You turn it left or right, and then you can move it back, forwards, up, and down
Yeah,
to do other functions. So go back, or, and then you control it with the scroll wheel. Everything is in a list form. So you only really need to be scrolling and pressing down on it and you can do it while driving, and it's so easy, and I love it. I'm
yeah. You
sorry
don't
for
gotta. It's easier to
going on about that.
No, it's easier to operate than having to touch it. I do agree. I think the big problem with Tesla is that it's kind of missed the point of technological advancement. It's kind of started to chase futurism as an aesthetic without
Mhm.
considering the practical aspects and of what it needs to do. Like
Yeah,
I
it's a
think I think
gimmick car.
yeah, and I think you can kind of apply that to like modernism in general. At first, it was about, okay, it's about practicality, simplicity. What makes this as easy as possible? and from that you get these simplistic designs, right?
Yeah.
But then then people come along and they'll just see the simplistic design and miss all of the actual like philosophy that came with it, and they're just chasing this look, this simplistic look. And this is like, Apple kind of does this. Even if you look at, and this is completely different than a Tesla, but like look at the Jeep Wrangler. The reason why, like the original reason why it has round headlights, why it has that simple grille, the original reason was because that was the easiest way to manufacture a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Well, now the Jeep Wranglers, they've got they've got all the same basic shapes, but really they're molded body panels. They're more complex forms that are supposed to kind of emulate this simple idea, but it's not. It's not. It's only it's a Jeep in looks only. It's got fancy whatevers. It's basically just a luxury SUV. That's not what the Jeep was originally conceived as. These like simple forms, and that's why I like the slate truck so much, because it looks simple because it's been simply constructed. They've they've nearly halved the amount of components that they need to put in one of those slate trucks compared to a comparable EV. And it's got simple shapes because it's been manufactured simply. It's not trying to chase a look. It's not trying to chase some kind of modernist aesthetic. It is what it claims to be. And that's why I like it so much.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. I kind of have no words because I fully agree with all of that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really one to be talking about over-engineered cars because, I mean, look at this thing. This is a car that had millions of dollars to other cars created for the sole purpose of testing for this car. It has a carbon fiber tub. All of the interior materials are like 90% of them are recycled. Like, this is an overthought car. So I can't really be
Yeah.
speaking on simplicity or like, oh, this and that. And then again, it's German, so it's really
Oh yeah.
complicated. Anything on it. I
uh,
like in the second week of owning this car, I was backing out of the other garage. We have two garages. We have one 2-car one and then one car one that we use for storage. So I cleared it out and I was trying to park my car in it, and I pulled it out and I broke the mirror off its base. And
I bet that was
so,
expensive.
not wanting to go to some, repair shop and pay $1,500 for parts and labor, whatever. I got my brother-in-law and I was like, hey, do you want to help me replace this mirror? So he was like, yeah. And then we were looking at videos on how to replace it. Here's the thing. You have to take off the door seal, the rubber door seal around the base of the window. You then have to take off a piece of the upper door panel, remove the door handle, which has a light in it, a puddle light, and then you have to take the entire door panel off because this car has plastic body panels, so it's like a frame with a plastic piece over it, and you can theoretically swap them out. So you have to take that off with a bunch of clips that were shitty and they broke in half. So now my door's kind of like swinging around a little bit, and then you have to undo. Take there's two screws at the base of the mirror. You take them off, and then you undo the stuff at the really base of the mirror where it's anchored, and then you take it off, unplug it, whatever. But that took us like half a day to complete. Just swapping out a mirror. On any other car, it would have been, I mean, it would have been kind of similar, but
Yeah.
Kind of not. That was really miserable to do. And
it's
you know,
all
like,
it's all to chase the seamless design.
yeah,
It's all in the
yeah,
pursuit of no exposed screws. Try and minimize the seams as much as possible.
yeah. That's basically it. And to be honest, I love this car for what it is. It is very practical. I do like the seamless look. I do like, the fact that it's very simple. It's like really well engineered. You sit in it and you can tell I'm
Yeah,
comfortable. I feel like I'm in a living room.
yeah,
But when you gotta go repair it, it's a fucking nightmare. Like
yeah.
it's ugh.
But for the sake of it being from a luxury brand, it does make sense why they would do that.
Yeah, no, it's very, and I mean, look at the price point. This car, hold on, let me pull out the original window sticker for this car because I have it right here. Oh, I do not. It is probably in here. Fold it up. Here it is. Okay. Total suggested retail price. I want you guys to make a guess.
I don't know.
40 grand? It's an EV.
47.
47.
And this isn't that well equipped. It just has the tech plus driving assist package and the Giga World, which adds a different type of wheel, a garage door opener, and then keyless entry. And leather. It has leather little inserts on the seats, and they dye them with olive leaves to give them a different color.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's. This was. I think it was. Yeah.
They just make videos about dancing.
Yeah, it is a very basically equipped car. It has manufacturer suggested retail price at 42,000. So that's like the basic car. And then total suggested retail price with the options it's 47,000. And like people who were dishing that kind of money out for this tiny little electric car, like I love it, but I would never in a million years pay retail for this car.
No.
I got it when it was on sale at the dealership. So the old owner of this car died, and they sold it to the dealership. Yeah, I'm really sad about it because she died from breast cancer. I looked her up, all of her stuff was still in the car, and it led to an obituary, and I was so sad because she died like 3 months before I bought the car.
Dang.
So I'm like, oh my god, this is the result of her dying, and it freaked me out for a week, but now I'm like fine about it. I saw this car and immediately knew like I love this car. I had definitely had some sort of cosmic connection because I wasn't even there to buy a car. I was there to buy a little scale model car, and I looked at that and I was like, oh my god, an i3. I didn't even want to look at it, but the guy came up to me and he was like, can I help you with something? And I was like, on a whim, yeah, sure, I want to look at this car. So he did. Test drove it, loved it, begged my dad to help me put a down payment on it. He was like, okay, sure, what the fuck ever, you know. And yeah, that's basically how I got this car. And now I'm paying it off. But yeah, it was just it was all destined because like my dad was in an amazing mood. It was smack dab in the front of the dealer lot. Everything was like lined up. The sales guy helped me convince my dad. Well, he didn't help me convince it, but he was definitely very persuasive. I could not have gotten this car without him.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything just kind of lined up. I don't know if it's like in actual like destiny, but I can tell this car was like meant to be in my life. It helped me so much, and I'm not like even exaggerating. This car is It's meant to me.
It's
But
probably
yeah,
pretty
I
easy
got.
to park.
Yeah, actually, this car doesn't even have a backup camera.
Oh,
They
really?
were not standard until they were mandated by the U.S. government.
I didn't even
So
know they were
every
mandated.
yeah, they started being mandated in 2017 or 2018. So every i3 from then on has a base backup camera, but the base model from 2014 to 2017 did not have a backup camera as base. You got rear parking sensors and a prayer, and that was it. And I kind of like the simplicity. And also, a thing I love about this car, the passenger mirror tilts down when you go into reverse.
Oh,
And it also
Yeah.
tilts like to the side when you have your turn signal on and you're turning, and it turns with the steering wheel. It's like an adaptive headlight, and I love it. I love
really?
it.
Oh, wow.
It's very much a gimmick, but I will say it has helped me, backing up into parking spaces. But yeah, so I got this for 10K. I would never pay retail price for this.
Oh, 10K, that's great. Wow.
Yeah, these things depreciated, I think, the most out of any American car from like, I don't know, but I saw the statistics and it was like they were either the first or second most, up with, I think, Teslas and the BMW X7.
Huh.
But yeah, they they lost 70% of their value in like 7 years, which is insane to think about,
Probably,
especially if you finance this car from new and didn't lease it. Like, yeesh, that would have
yeah.
been.
It's
But I
probably
mean,
from
this
battery
car is
degradation.
really car. You have to really love it to buy it, especially these earlier years. And that I will never say that I regret buying this car, because I don't. I love this car so much. It just has its issues.
Yeah.
And, I mean, knowing what it would be, I mean, I have two other cars that I have access to that I can drive on my own. So it's not like I would never ever buy this car in a million. Like, I would just reconsider. But this has everything I want: the big screen, adaptive cruise control, and that's really it. That's all I wanted. And this interior. This is my favorite interior spec. So, yeah, I'm never saying that I would not buy this car. I'm just saying that I would reconsider it, maybe.
Hmm.
But, oh, Tyler's texting me. Let's get on.
Well, 10K for used isn't a bad deal.
Yeah, it was on sale for Memorial Day ? I don't know what it was, but um, I that's part of the reason why we got it. It was at 13K, and then it had 10. It had 3K off, so we just got it for that, I guess. But yeah, for what it is, for 10K, it's an amazing. It's a glorified golf cart with a. I use it to get around, my town around Buckeye, and sometimes I'll go a little bit further in it, but it's not like it's making a 40-mile commute every day.
Yeah, it's probably got pretty good torque, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was actually the fastest accelerating car from 0 to 20 miles per hour for quite some time, until it got beaten out by some sports car.
Huh.
But yeah, the instant acceleration on this car is amazing. You just pull it and vroom, it's like a little golf cart, and I love it.
Yeah. Has it got regenerative braking?
Yeah, it does. And
Nice.
the thing about it is, for BMW's first electric car, it actually isn't, but its first mass-produced electric car, it is really good, and I'll tell you why. They spent millions of dollars on two testing programs called the Electronaut lease programs, and what they did was they were planning this city car. They've been planning it since the 90s, when the first wave of electric cars in California, Arizona, New Mexico, all those states was a thing.
Yeah.
They made a design concept called the E3, I think, or the E2, and then Fast
Wait,
forward
was
to
that
2000.
one that they leased out and then got rid of from everybody? Or is that something, was that a different?
No, that was made by General Motors, but
Oh,
there are way more examples of that than you think. There's Honda Fit EV, Honda Clarity FCX. There's a Honda EV Plus. There's more. There's definitely more that I haven't considered, but that's the ones that come to mind right now. Honda does a bunch of experimental vehicle programs, and they crush them after a while. But yeah, the EV1 was a notable example of that. So what they did with the Electronaut program is that at first they got a Mini Cooper in 2007, I think, and they fit a giant battery pack in the back. And what it did was it got rid of almost all your trunk space and your back seat space. It was a two-seater. And
I bet it made it pretty heavy too.
I would assume it was, yeah. But it got 100 miles of range. It
Oh,
did
wow.
well.
Oh,
It was just very unrefined. It felt like a conversion.
yeah.
And they leased customers for 2 or 3 years. And once those leases were up, they took them back, crushed them, and then they put what they learned about that into a 1 Series, which is a little 2-seater coupe. And that one was very much more refined. It did not feel like a conversion. It had better regenerative braking and, cruising, the instant torque. It had a bunch of stuff that, you could tell they did their research.
Yeah.
And all of that, when that lease ended, they crushed those ones, it all culminated into the i3 and the i8. And for those leasees, I don't know, leasers, customers of those cars, you could get a special edition i3 called the Electronaut, which was a fully loaded, I don't think it was fully loaded, but you could definitely, it had some options, and it was called the Electronaut edition, and it had all this little badging, and and there was an Electronaut i8 too, but those aren't as common, obviously, but yeah, it was a very, that's why it is so refined. That's why it is what it's like. That's why it only weighs like 2,000 something pounds, because
Yeah.
they did their research when they did this car, and they ended up putting a similar but slightly smaller battery pack in this, and that's why it kind of like sucks in the first years. The 60 amp hour battery pack. So I could go on and on about this, but
No,
I
that's
don't know.
neat. That's a neat story. I mean, I always, I don't know, I think it's always neat just to learn, how people, go through like these engineering challenges. It sucks that they had to get rid of them. I don't understand why they had to crush them. That seems a little bit wasteful. But
Yeah, it is, but they were produced in limited runs of like 200 each, so they weren't like mass produced. But
yeah,
yeah, I definitely do understand why experimental vehicles like that would. I mean, I'm against it, obviously, but I do see the reasoning behind it. Like
yeah. I mean, I don't know. You could
moving
like,
forward with it, but
you know, if I
they did
was
save a couple.
if I was the president, I could probably come up with all sorts of reasonings out of my butt to nuke everybody. But that doesn't mean it's a good idea. But I'm sure
Yeah,
I could find
exactly.
some kind of
So
reason.
it could be justified, but that does not mean that it's right. Like, I mean, there could be a bunch of reasons why it's right and a bunch of reasons why it's not, and they could each be a different part of like morality, convenience,
Yeah.
cost cutting. But to be honest, it just hindsight is 2020. I don't think you. I mean, it's the past, and we got to focus on the future. But yeah, it is a shame that they were crushed. But they did save a couple for museums, and I want to go to the Peterson Museum in LA, but I don't think I will be able to because of the riots. But I
Oh, yeah.
definitely want to go over there to see. They have an exhibit about the i3 with a cutaway i3, and then they have the mini EV and then they have the i8 concept vehicle, and I think they have the i3 too. But yeah, and it's like that, and they also have an EV1 in the garage.
Oh.
They they have the E3 concept or the E2, I don't know. But that was the first. That's like the i3's great uncle.
The grunkle.
Yeah,
Grandpa.
Uncle Stan. But yeah, I really wanted to go, but I don't know if I can because of the riots and everything.
Just wait a couple months.
Yeah, the thing is, my sister and my brother-in-law went to Disneyland, and they went to the Peterson because my brother-in-law also loves cars, and he's a mechanic. So, and I was gonna go with them, but I got really like the worst possible the worst possible sickness you could ever feel. It was like I was having fever dreams while wide awake. I could not breathe out of my nose. You know the thing that it does when you're sick, where you can't breathe out of one nostril?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's me all
doing
the
that
time.
simultaneously. So I could not breathe out of my nose. I just felt so I'm so that I didn't get to go. But it's not like they're getting rid of an EV1 anytime soon.
That's true.
I guess I
Yeah.
could change the thing and just go to like San Francisco instead. I want to go to Silicon Valley to see the two-door Google self-driving car concept called the Firefly. I want to go see that.
Firefly. That's a cool car name. I always think I always get more of a kick out of whenever they name their cars after things instead of doing like abbreviations or numbers. Like I just
Yeah.
memorize them better.
Yeah. I guess Volkswagen Beetle. That's a good example.
Yeah.
But
But
They should like
yeah,
bring back the Beetle because like BYD is doing it.
with the auras, yeah. I saw a couple of those when I was in my hometown.
Oh, they
I
actually
went to
have them
this
over here?
no, my hometown's in Mexico,
Oh,
and BYD is huge in Mexico. Like Chinese cars are taking off.
yeah, I
My
bet they
hometown
are.
actually has a fleet of like 150 all electric Yak SEI4 SUVs.
I've never heard of that company.
I think it's a child company of BYD. I could be wrong, but it's JAC
Huh.
SEI4, and they're all electric. And the police force is renting. It's not renting them out; it's leasing them out to use for the next couple of years. And they've actually worked really well. They've been leasing them since like 2020 or 2021.
Huh.
And they work really well because the city is a very small city, so they don't need to go far.
Yeah.
And
And
I
they're
just think it's
zippy.
great that, huh?
And they're zippy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, not much a person in a 2002 Nissan Sentra can do to get away from any car, really, but
Yeah.
especially a little electric car with instant torque.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think it's great that Mexico and a bunch of other places in Latin America, they're integrating electric cars really, really well. I mean, this is not a major city. It is the capital of the state, but it's not like New York. It's not like Mexico City. It is a very small city. I mean, Ford does have plants there, and I think sort of no, Volkswagen doesn't. Ford has plants there. My uncle's worked.
Hmm.
Oh, that was loud. My uncle worked for the Ford plant, but yeah, just seeing like cities that aren't these major hubs adopt electric cars so well, especially in a third world country like Mexico.
Yeah.
They're importing the Chinese vehicles and they're really cheap.
Yeah, they're
Most of them
cheap.
don't go over like $25,000-$30,000.
Right,
So
because
they're
they're
making them,
subsidized. Because the government
yeah,
prioritizes that.
yeah, they're cheap, and then they're enticing to the customers because it's not like the U.S. market where
Yeah, I'm sure.
you have to jump through all these hoops to just get a road legal car. You could,
Oh yeah.
Mexico can have strict importing laws. You can genuinely import cars from the U.S. 2015 and on, and immediately have them naturalized into the government with their own plates, their own registrations in the government.
Yeah.
And like I think the lack of regulations in Mexico is both amazing and kind of worrying at the same time because safety in cars over there, it's
Yeah,
not the
I
best.
heard y'all were manufacturing the original Beetle until 2019.
No.
No?
The original Beetle was manufactured until 2005.
Oh, where'd I hear that?
I guess
Oh,
the because the new Beetle was manufactured until 2019, so it could
oh,
have been that.
I got
But
misinformed.
there's one car, the B15, I think, Sentra, that was sold as the Suru for so many more years after its lifespan ended in other countries. It's a 1990, I think, 92 at the oldest Nissan Sentra that was repurposed. The base models were repurposed as fleet cars, as cheap little cars. They did not exceed a certain price point, and they were manufactured until 2017. My mom actually had one,
Hmm.
and just to prove how useless and poor they were, it got stolen out of her locked driveway, and I recently actually found it sitting abandoned. So that was kind of a weird moment for me. But yeah, they were just if you look up Tsuru versus Versa or Sentra crash test, you'll see the differences in safety between the first world and the third world cars, both produced in 2015. The Insurance Institute for Highway Safety did a crash test where they drove a 2016 Sentra or Versa into a 2016 or 2015 Tsuru.
Hmm.
And I won't say any spoilers because you really just have to see it to, get a grip on it. But the difference is, they're just pure, I don't want to say neglect because there was definitely a market for them. They are definitely, I don't want to say they're necessary, but it's definitely better to have them around as an affordable, cheap car.
Yeah,
But,
you kind of have
it's
to.
very, it's a very, like, it's a moral dilemma, because
Right.
people need cheap transportation. And, in a perfect world, the perfectly manufactured cars, 5-star safety ratings, reinforced cabins, everything like that, they would sell for cheap, but it's not a perfect world. It's not the good place. So you have to make compromises in order to have affordable cars, and those people
Right.
don't see, most of Mexico doesn't see the cars as like, a luxury thing. It's more of, you just got to get around, and it's better than being on a bike, risking being in traffic and being hit on a car. I would know my cousin died from being hit by a bus on a bike.
Yeah.
Um, so it's like I mean, it's like the saying, it's beats walking. Um, but yeah, it's just very, it's a very gray area on between safety and affordability, and I wish it wasn't there. I wish with all my heart that people could get affordable cars
Right.
that weren't this outdated.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if you're really concerned
wipers.
about that kind of thing, it might come down to even how the infrastructure itself is designed. get into talking about pedestrian-friendly areas, bike-friendly areas. Maybe it's a matter of just removing the car from the equation altogether. But
Yeah, yeah. Mexico is very, very car dependent. That's why most people, need a car.
yeah,
They
probably
don't
about
they
like the
don't want
States.
cars. They need cars to get around. So, I mean, I guess it's like America, but America has the time, the equipment, the
Yeah,
resources to make walkable areas, to revamp
in some places.
homes. In
Not
yeah,
not
in
where
some
I
places.
live. Not where I live.
Yeah, my neighborhood has a walkability score of like 4.
Out of what?
So, um, yeah, it's not a very ideal situation.
Yeah,
In many places, the car. I mean, in Europe, you can get around on a bike. You
right.
don't need a car. Nobody needs. I mean, I don't want to say that nobody needs a car, but way less people require cars. Most people use public transportation, biking, walking. Anything but a car.
Right.
You could
And
get around on a little Vespa, save money, save space. But here, I think a thing that has to do with is that the average American state is bigger than the average European country, and same goes for Mexico. It's a very vast space, and even though the
yeah,
cities are tightly packed, they were definitely built in mind with a car centric society in place.
yeah.
I mean,
Anywhere,
look at Mexico City.
just because you have more land, the sprawl is just evidence of, in my opinion, kind of blanket approach to city development that isn't ideal in my opinion. And Tiger Cat also makes a point that in the chat here, they say, you know, a lot of places don't even really have the resources to be developing all these car-centric areas. Like, like for instance, look at a suburb. Like, I've heard someone make this point once that, because suburbs are so spread out, it actually ends up costing the city a lot in paving everything. Having to pave all that extra space because all the houses are spread out. All the
Yeah,
businesses are spread out. Having to pave a whole parking lot. It's simple. It's a simple way of doing things. You don't have to think about it much, but it's just it creates some,
I think it's really more down to, but this is how it's always been, like that mentality.
yeah,
Like this is the way we've always done it. So we're gonna, and really in recent times, with recent movements, it's definitely shifted away in the areas that can afford to do it. In urban sprawls, they can only they redo a little bit here, put a park over a freeway here, like that kind of stuff.
yeah. And I
So
and
I
I
think
think
it's gonna be um a very uphill battle, like against ourselves and what we've done in the past to get rid of like so much like car centric societies, like the way we construct everything.
right. And like, I feel like if it did become like ingrained systemically, it wouldn't be as expensive and exclusive as it is right now. Like
Yeah.
there's this one district in the city that I go to quite a bit, and they made this like walkable area, and really it should just be apartments and businesses, that are kind of grouped together, and that would be that. But it ends up becoming this kind of like gentrified, like it's where, you know, it's where all the prices get driven up because that just happens to be the more desirable area to live.
Yeah.
And so then it kind of gets this
Mhm.
stigma of being um, reserved only for the rich people, but it really should be the more accessible, um, the accessible typology. It's just that it
Yeah,
hasn't
I
been
think.
systematized, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's actually part of the problem. Like that, everybody has this system, and it's very widespread to build new cities, build new developments, unless they have more money, more planning, more resources to build less car-centric structures, new road plans, this and that. Um, unless it's like put into place, and made the norm widespread, I don't think we're ever going to get, very walkable modern
Yeah.
cities.
And
It's very it's like how the car gimmick thing. It's more of like, appealing to the eco lifestyle that some people want to live. Like
yeah, where it should just
like I,
be the default, just normal,
yeah,
whatever.
exactly. And the mentality that, I mean, not the mentality, but the like that's how we've always done it. It's just the culture to build these big cities and spend the same amount of money that it would cost to build the same city but in a smaller space with more walkability, better infrastructure for public transit, subways, buses, trains, all that.
Yeah,
Um, it's just really like cars are the norm. So, you want to appeal more to people with cars because that's just like how many cars there are in X area. So, you need to appeal to the cars because otherwise nobody's going to move there. It's a very small demographic. It's like with the i3, this car very much appealed to economic, people that are very eco-conscious or that, want the gimmicks. But, it was never accessible, and that's why it never took off. It had a
hmm
base price of $40,000. So it was never accessible to the main public until they depreciated in the pandemic. That's really the only reason why I'm able to afford this car is because of the market crash that was started by the LAPD selling their fleet of 200 some leased i3s that
yeah,
they just wanted gone, sold them for $16,000. They were 2015s, and they just wanted them gone. So they just pawned them off for free. And that became the new norm. That was
yeah,
like, okay, it's normal for i3s to be this, to be X value. And so they started depreciating going along with that trend. And that's why this car was $10,000 when it was. And I mean, thank God for that. But that's the only reason why I could get this car.
yeah,
It's because of the LAPD. It would never be accessible for me otherwise because that's just how BMW did it. It was a very um, overthought and overplanned car, and they poured too much money into it, ended up charging too much for it, failed, didn't appeal to the general car buyer that, wanted, that this is not what the general car, what the average car buyer would want. It's not like, um, that's like the reason why it doesn't appeal to, that's the reason why it failed. I'm going on like a broken record, but yeah, that's why it failed. It didn't appeal to it, it didn't appeal to the average buyer, and even if it did, it wasn't accessible. It was
yeah,
$50,000 for one with all the features that you want. So when you could just get a different car that's like a hybrid, for example, for the same amount of money, bigger, like a Highlander hybrid, for $45,000 instead of this tiny little thing. For what you got, it was very not worth it for MSRP, and that's kind of what I think also applies to, you know, non-car focused cities and urban areas. Is that, you know, now in America at least, the average person here has a car. You know, you get your
Yeah.
first car at 16, 17, and you know, it just goes on from there. That's how it's always been. But you know, the thing that comes with it is now it's basically impossible. Even if we did have the money, the resources to get rid of all these, you know, of the sprawl of paved streets, put in, you know, dig holes, put in subway systems, acclimatize them to different regions, and you know, spend the money buying the modes of transit. You know, even if you had all that, that's not what appeals to the average American. What appeals to the average American is, especially now in the modern day, everybody has a car. The average
Yeah.
American has, on average, like, I think 2 cars, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, it's not like there are many people in the, you know, median range of age, like 30 to 40 years old, that want a a walkable city, that don't want a car, you know.
Yeah.
But
But
I think, you know, with the new generations that might change. But then again, you know, I don't know about all that. I'm not
yeah,
like, oh, I'm not. And actually, I
I
shouldn't
think
be, you know, saying all this, criticizing the governments, because, you know, I don't know what it is. That's just like my opinion on it. How do
yeah.
you know what's good for me? That's my opinion.
I
That's how I
I
feel.
I do think though that what gets missed in this kind of um, dilemma is that, you know, a lot of these things can be manufactured from the top, from the top down. Like, for instance, let's look at China as a precedent. The electric cars they have over there are so widespread because they have been subsidies, subsidies from the government. And I think what you have to realize is that whenever you do things like this, you know that, for instance, having a more walkable city or electric vehicles or whatever else are they are in the long run, they are going to turn a profit. Like it's a net positive. And so whenever people start, you know, like going on about, oh, but the market doesn't like them, just create an incentive. Like the like I what I think what gets lost in the dollar is that a dollar represents, it's not just like money, it's like canned power basically. It's a can of power.
Yeah.
So if you direct the dollars, at least for a time, it just has to be artificially, you just have to artificially deflate this market just for a time until it starts to, you know, become systemic and it starts to stick, and then suddenly you start to reap the benefits of it. If you just subsidize it for a couple of decades, maybe it might be a little while, but if you just subsidize these things, they will catch on.
Yeah,
And
and
I think
that's
that's what gets missed whenever people try and be realistic about these things. Uh, The the dollar is power. It's
yeah,
power
that's actually
from
kind
the
of
government. The government doesn't,
how
yeah,
the the Chinese electric cars came into the world view. In Go back even like not even 5 years, like 2019, 2020, nowhere to be seen. They're nowhere to be seen, right?
right,
In 2015, you know, the opinion on Chinese cars would be, you know, you see in like YouTube videos, um, Chinese car luxury knockoffs versus the real things, and you know, you
right.
see the
Yeah, I
fake
remember
Land
those.
Rovers and the fake this. Yeah, now the public opinion has changed in a matter of barely even 5 years, and I don't know how they did it. I mean, I can get an idea, a grasp of it, and it's basically like what you said, you know, let it deflate for a little bit.
Yeah,
Let
they
the
subsidize it now. Since they've subsidized it, now it's getting sticky. It's sticky now, and they'll be able to go on their own. It's
yeah,
it's it's common. So really,
and
what this comes down to is political will. That's it. It's political will. What do the people in power want? The people in power right now are the oil lobbyists and whoever else who are like, well, blah, blah, blah. And then they come with reasons around it. Then they come up with these, oh, but the markets don't want it, blah, blah, blah. They're the ones that are constructing these reasons around their agenda. It didn't come the other way around where they look at all this raw data and they come to some sort of enlightened conclusion. That's not it. That's never the case. That is never the case. It's always subjective. It always
yeah,
is.
if you show the average consumer what this product will do for you, what it will do better for you, even for a short period of, you know, you gotta like give them, as you said, incentives, you know, make them cheap, make them accessible, and then give them features. Chinese electric cars are fucking pumped full of features. They have ventilated seats, the gimmick screens, everything, and they do it really well. They sell them for really cheap because it's not like um they build them cheap, you know. Most cars are very cheap to build. The price tag is just on there because of the brand, because of, you know, the stigma or whatever around that car. Nobody really truly makes an affordable car.
Hmm.
You know, I guess no, I'm never going to bring up the Mitsubishi Mirage in a conversation like this. It does not
Oh, we
deserve
got one
to.
as a rental car once. My grandpa, he got in it with us and he started stomping his feet on the floor and going, yabba dabba doo.
And you know what? The Mitsubishi Mirage is really just an example of it's better than walking, and it barely is. It is really for the person who just wants a car to get around, like, you know, somebody's grandma that can't drive very far but does need a car to get
Yeah.
to bingo, where to where death is seeking her at the bingo table.
Okay,
But
Gam, back to bed.
really, I think like the reason why it succeeded was there was a very little market for it, but that market, you know, rental cars and people's grandmas that just need a car. Um, I think that market supplied it with almost all of the energy that it needed to succeed. It needed to become a success, and it's a rare success story. You know, you don't see it very often with economy cars, at least here in America. You know, the standard here is have a car that is nice to ride around in. You know, it's not like you don't need a car, but it's very much you need a nice car. I mean, it's like, you know, I guess with the structure of the cities and, you know, the general city. I'm sounding really weird because I'm tired, but like the structure of the average city, you know, it needs a car, but
Yeah,
it's also not it's a society of luxury where you want a car with features,
right.
and it's
Yeah.
also a first world country, so it's going to be more expensive. I mean, even take a look at BMWs and luxury cars in Mexico. Um, they're the same prices, even less. They cost less than what they do in the US. And they do piss poor because that is just not what the people want.
Hmm.
But you know, they have a very small niche of people that buy them, you know, the rich people that live in the gated communities there. But you know, the average buyer here can get a BMW, can get like those giant, you know,
Oh,
$85,000
maybe
Yukons.
in your parts. Yeah.
I mean,
Around
yeah,
here,
but this isn't really the average BMW. I'm talking
yeah.
about like the 3 Series, the X3, those are the more quote unquote accessible cars, and they cost here, a base model is like $40,000, and it just goes on and up from there. But yet they're very popular. I think the BMW 3 Series or the X1 was like rated one of the most popular cars. I don't know if in America or in a specific area of America, but I was watching a video about that today, and I saw it on the list of like top 10 most purchased or most common cars, and the X1 was there. So it's very much like they have a market for them here, but not in a place like Mexico where a car there is seen as just a mode of transport. They do not care about, oh my God, this car has CarPlay, this car has massaging seats, this car has a built-in Alibaba vibrator that has 13 pulsation settings, and
Oh God.
like looks after you and dotes on you when you're sick. Like, they do not want that. They want a thing to just get around, get point A to point B.
Well,
And that's really not what's the case here in America.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think it's more of a case than you would imagine. I think, well, we'll see based off of how this, well, I'll go back to the slate truck because I'm drooling over the slate truck. We'll see how that does. If it does well, I think there might be a practicality market. Personally, that's all I would like in a car. Is
Yeah,
just a vehicle
I don't think I really
as a means of transport.
explained my point well, I guess. But like, the point that I was trying to make is that the mentality of the car buyers is different. Their priorities are different. Here in America, you prioritize luxury, you prioritize this.
I think
So,
that's a blanket
and
statement, though. I really do.
In
I think
Mexico, when you get something like the Chinese electric cars that are very cheap to produce, import, just very cheap to manufacture in general, to make them and sell them out, and they're sold for very cheap. The average car buyer, with the mentality that, I wish I could have that nice luxury car, but I can't. So I have to go get, a Nissan Tsuru, a 2005 Volkswagen Beetle that's unchanged from the 1960s. So, they go into dealers with that mentality, like, oh, I wish I could afford a nice car, but I can't. And
yeah.
then they
Well,
see the new, they're called in China new energy vehicles, all
new
the
energy.
EVs. They're not actually new energy vehicles. They just like to call EVs that, new energy vehicles. When they go into the dealers and they see these cars that are manufactured very cheaply with the nice options like a big screen, cooled seats, even heated seats, all these features, and they see the price tag on them, they're immediately going to buy them because they're better. It's like, a $17,000, cheaply made Chinese electric car that has more features than, I mean, a shitty economy car that's kind of like a first world car. I mean, take the Nissan Sentra from the 90s that was repurposed as an economy car. It's like $15,000 for a new one, question mark. You compare like a $15,000 Chinese electric car that's a brand new, designed a couple years ago,
Yeah.
and it costs the same amount as this other car. Obviously you're gonna go for the nicer one, and I think that's why they've taken over the market so much. And I
Yeah.
don't think that's a bad thing. I think that that's the way to go. That's the way to change the mentality, and then they can start to become the norm. They can like start to integrate them. I mean, they have been integrated. I mean, especially in my city, very, very well into the minds of the average car buyer.
Yeah.
And
But
it could be like Xi Jinping hypnotizing the people of Mexico and this and that. But it could very well be that they have it down. They have it down pat. They have the formula to entice the buyer, at least with the mentality of the average Mexican that, oh, I can only afford this car, you know, poor me. And then they go into like a BYD or a JAC dealer and they see this really nice car with the features, even though that to the average American, it will be very low quality, you know, the creaky plastics or like
Yeah.
poorly, it looks very poor. But to them, it has all the features that they've ever wanted in a car. And I think that in 30 years, they will definitely, I mean, they will be end up being much better quality, like being on par with even American vehicles. Because like a true luxury vehicle, you can get the Li Auto Mega. Let me make sure my research is correct. Oh, I'm on 2% battery. You have to go inside, but you can get the luxury car that is like a Rolls Royce, this little like soap bar looking minivan
Rolls
with control. I
Royce.
mean, look at yeah, it's almost like a Rolls Royce. It has, you know, captain's chairs in the back seat, a screen that extends down the dash, like a bunch of this, like the the second row in the average American SUV is what this van's quote unquote tiny cramped third row is. Like
Hmm.
this is truly a premium car, and it's selling for less than the price of like a base model Yukon or like a kind of loaded Tahoe. So it is very much going to set a new norm. I mean, I guess in China, but the dollar has a different value over there. So I think that
Yeah.
also has to do with it a little bit, you know, the what do you call it? Just the value of the dollar, how much an average person makes. Like obviously to an American, the things that the person that like a Mexican person with the average salary is much lower there. So obviously everything needs to be cheaper there. So you're obviously going to live better on an American salary while living in Mexico. Like that's
Right.
really what it
Yeah.
comes down to.
Whenever I took a cruise down there, probably a few years ago, with my family, but they they were selling these tracts of land for like 10 grand an acre or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
Even like brand new, you know, 2-story homes that are way nicer than my home is, you know, integrated smart homes. They sell for like $250,000. We could theoretically sell this home and buy like 3 nice homes in Mexico, rent them out, and start making more money than we ever could make here.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say that, but you know, like the average American dollar or the average American salary goes a lot further in Mexico than it in China. I mean, than it would here, obviously. But I think that's part of the reason why we see them as kind of like the game changer. But to the people, to the average Mexican citizen, you know, this is like, oh my God, I can finally afford a nice car, you know, that, and I think that's why they've made, I don't know, I'm kind of just repeating the same thing over and over again in different fonts, but because I'm tired, but yeah, that's just my reasoning over that whole situation. I don't know.
It's an interesting perspective because I don't know too much of what's going on south of the border.
Yeah. I won't say that I'm like well versed in economics and, you know, this and that, but I definitely do see how some things could be improved on, could be touched on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to go ahead and say that I 100% stand by all of that. I'm just gonna say that that's, you know, what I think, because like obviously I don't know everything. I'm not an economist. I'm not.
Oh, even the economists don't know everything.
Yeah. Oh shit, that was bad. I don't know what that was. Well, I didn't really want to. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop off with that. You know, like take everything with a grain of salt. I don't
Yeah.
like. I do not know the best. That's just like what I think. What I think would be better. So like, you know, just don't base your life decision. Like it's me giving advice for a car based off my personal opinions. You know, it's
Yeah.
not obviously
Sometimes
going to
that's
be the best decision. It's just going to be what I think is the best decision, and it's going to be what my values, what caters best to my values. Like some people will want a Toyota for just being cheap and reliable, but I myself want a Mercedes for better quality, care of the car, and user experience. Um, like some people want to finance a Toyota. I want to lease a Mercedes, and you know, it's really like um, everyone has their own opinions, and I will never judge somebody for like if they have their reasoning, if they have their good reasoning, and you know they can prove it, they can. You know, I mean, for an opinion, I guess you don't need to give reasoning, but when it comes down to these things, I mean, like the you know, the whole thing with the electric cars and that, I think that the opinion does matter there. But like between a Mercedes and a Toyota, like that's just like, you know, I respect your opinion on anything like that. Really, like I'm not gonna blame you for wanting a Toyota. They're reliable cars. I see that, but just in my opinion, I would never get one again because their interior quality is going down the drain. Even their reliability, their safety.
yeah.
You're having recalls for airbags not deploying.
Yeah.
And
You
you know,
think they would have
Mercedes has
perfected
none of
those
that.
years ago?
Hmm?
You think they would have perfected those years ago airbags?
You really think they would, but you know, I guess with every new generation of cars, you
That's
know,
a whole new
it needs a
schematic.
little bit smoothening out. It's obviously not going to be perfect the year it comes out. That I think that's the case with the new 2020. Well, used to be new 2023 Grand Highlander. Those were the ones recalled for the airbags. You know, not deploying. I guess you know they just messed it up, but yeah, I do see how it's kind of weird that that would happen. I don't know.
I know
That's
nothing
just
about
what I
cars.
think.
This was an
You know,
interesting
I'm never
conversation.
gonna say that one opinion is always gonna be strictly right. It really boils down to what your needs are and what you can either afford or you know what you want to do. So why is it down to why is it just got upgraded to an extreme heat warning? Okay, I cannot with Arizona. That's the thing. No amount of like urbanization, no amount can fix this heat that I'm experiencing in Arizona, and that's why I will never willingly live here again. When I can get out of Phoenix, I'm getting out of here. Like I'm not staying for shit. I'm just staying here because I have, you know, free accommodation.
Well, it's called Phoenix for a
So,
reason.
hmm?
I said it's called Phoenix for a reason.
Why is that?
You know, the Phoenix is associated with flames.
Blazing.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But my God, this heat is just killing me. And you know, I choose to just run the air in my car, not the AC, just like the air. And it works kind of like a fan. It's obviously not going to cool you down.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my phone is dying. I
How's
have to die.
okay.
It's doing the lag.
Yeah, it's getting
Uh-oh.
laggy.
Uh-huh. Bye, Isaac.
Bye, Isaac. Your phone died.
I love hearing people yap about about things I have no clue about.
Yeah. Oh, from car talks to urbanism to car talks to blanket political statements to car talks to more car talks to Chinese economics to oh man, we just I think a couple of world problems might have got solved a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow. How's it going, Gerb?
Thinking about starting a new map art.
Start a new map art. Bye, Isaac. Your phone died.
Well, I think me and Impy are gonna make it together.
Oh, there you go. You're gonna do how big? What size?
One map.
Yeah. Now that mow was quite an undertaking.
Yes, it's like
You better
I
not.
don't
Hey,
even know.
before you start building the map art, make sure you don't need a bunch of iron, some kind of obscure material.
I need a lot of emeralds.
Well, emeralds are probably easier to get than
Yeah.
raw iron.
How hard do you think is it to get 76 stacks?
Talk to Plush.
Oh wait, no. I was reading off lime concrete powder. Never mind.
Oh.
Ignore me. 26 stacks.
Oh, talk to Plush. In fact, wait, I think I have some to start you off with.
Well, I don't know. I have to see if Impy likes what it will turn out to be. I sent it in the group chat. The preview.
The preview. I'll pull it up on stream unless you want to keep it a
I
secret.
think it's cute. I love him.
You want me to pull it up on stream or you want me to keep it secret?
You can pull it up. I don't care.
Alright, we'll copy it. I'll show everybody. Oh, that's not it.
Might be coming soon to VAC.net.
They want to do this one. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Soon to a map art gallery near you.
You even widened it a little bit.
Yeah. There. And then, alright. I'll keep this in the corner. Oh god.
Bestie as fuck boy.
Who?
Why no Farlander said that, but to who?
Huh?
Farlander said zesty as F voice.
Probably to Isaac.
What the? And then asked if he was Nikocado avocado.
That's whenever he was talking about the wings.
What the heck?
I don't know. Oh, there might be some beef going on there.
Beef.
Beef. Bring on the beef.
Alrighty. This purple pigment is so cute.
Oh man, this is hard to read, but oh jeez, I can't. Hold on. Oh god, what have I done?
Graphic design is your passion, I can tell. This is crazy.
Okay, and now I'll keep it up in the corner, just so everybody knows.
Okay, well,
Just so
I guess
everybody.
I have to do it now.
That's right. I'm advertising it for you. You get free. It's all about that clout.
Glitchy, have you played a Pikmin game?
I played all the Pikmin games. What are you on? Don't even at me, bro.
Are you being serious or are you pranking me?
Don't even at me, bro.
So I want to know. Ugh. Okay, I'm locking in. Impy replied
in.
saying, oh yeah.
Lock in.
So I asked her what she thought.
I need to improve the graphic design. Hold on. That's too big. We'll do that size. Okay. And then we'll put it up here. See, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to cook with Crisco. Just hold on. Just hold on. Graphic design is
Maybe
my
I'm like
passion.
the worst person to make a Pikmin map art because I've only played like the only thing I know about or I've seen a Pikmin is like the Smash Bros. Brawl like maps, and then like I recently downloaded one of the Pikmin games on my 3DS and played like a little bit.
Frick yeah.
I don't know shit. I don't know nothing.
Graphic design is my passion.
Is Hey Pikmin the only 3DS one? Oh my god, that stupid snail thing or whatever it is. I hated that thing.
What's wrong with the snail?
My sister would like shove me in it in Smash Bros. Brawl. She'd do it over and over again. And like, yeah, skill issue on my part, to be honest. I hated that dumb snail.
Hey, don't hate on the snail.
I hate that thing.
That thing has feelings.
Well, it didn't really care about mine when it ate me, so.
Wow. You know what I gotta say about
my
that?
word.
You know what I gotta say
Chicken
about
butt.
that?
Chicken butt.
Oh, I've done it too much. I've done it too much. You've been
Yeah.
traumatized. Now it's a trauma response.
Yeah, it really is.
Save that trauma for your mama.
Your mama. There's a rock Pikmin.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
There's also mustard and ketchup Pikmin.
That's Zoops. Mustard and ketchup Pikmin.
Uh-huh.
You mean red and yellow Pikmin?
No, they look like mustard and ketchup bottles, and they come in pairs.
I don't believe you.
Look it up.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't type so stuff. I'm not seeing nothing.
It's in the new game, so they might have not put anything out about it yet.
No. That new game has been out for forever.
No, they came out with a new game.
No.
Yeah, huh? It's called.
No.
Look,
It's called
I think
what?
it's called Pikmin Rush. It's like a mini game compilation.
No.
Yes?
No.
It's a launch title on the Switch too.
No, I don't
Yes,
see
it is.
nothing
It's
about
Pikmin
that.
Rush. It's probably because it's so new.
You're fibbing.
Go to Reddit.
Like how new? Like
Go.
how new? Like within the last minute new because you made it up.
Huh?
Within the last minute new because
No,
you just made it up.
it's sort of like WarioWare, and they're called Pikmin games because
No.
Pikmin are so small, and so they're like mini games, and they're themed around each individual Pikmin, and they have this one Burger Rush mini game where you gotta like make burgers for people really fast, and that's where the ketchup and mustard Pikmin are.
Mm-hmm. You're fibber.
No, it's for real.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Deltarune Chapter 4. You know this one part where
Yeah.
in
Well, you didn't chicken butt me.
oh, but I Deltarune Chapter 4 to you.
I got Deltarune Chapter 4. Well, I'm about to Deltarune Chapter 5 you, because I have Insider.
No.
Yep. Mhm. I'm about to Deltarune Chapter 12 you. There's 12 chapters. And Wingding Gaster is in all 12.
Find all the missing pieces of the wingding.
Wingding. Yo, Wingy D, what you doing? How's it going, bro? You been hanging out in that bunker for the past 12 years, bestie? You're musting up the place. Been chilling on there, rotting on your Gaster couch.
Ow.
I bet he's like a sweaty gamer.
Probably.
Oh man. Oh man. I gotta pee.
Go pee, bro.
I gotta pee. But I have to pee.
Okay, go
If I
pee.
don't get up and go pee, I'll have to like pee in a bottle or something.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You do not need
But
to pee mist.
I gotta go. I gotta pee.
You get up and you go to the bathroom.
I gotta get up and pee.
You better not pee in a bottle.
If I don't pee in a bottle, I'll pee on the floor. Go pee on the
Go pee on the
floor.
toilet.
Am I gonna go use the Commodore?
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you peeing yourself.
Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Hold on.
No, you can't go.
No.
You
No.
can't do that.
No.
Go to the
No.
bathroom
Not yet.
now.
Not yet. Not yet. Come on.
Not
No.
yet.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not done yet.
And you can like hear the sharding. That video is amazing.
I'm just making a BRB.
Go pee, bro.
No, not yet. Not yet. Just hold on. Just hold on. Not yet.
Are you still not gonna go pee?
No, I just hold on. Hold on.
What the heck?
No, come on.
Go to the bathroom now.
No, hold on. No. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, keep the viewers entertained whilst I urinate.
I don't know if I want to. Ugh. Also, it uses fabric. Fabric. Hello? Is anyone even here? I'm watching the stream and it says one watching now. That might just be me. So I need to send in a fabric, like Matica, probably a video on how to use Lightmatica. Okay. And then whatever else Fabric and Lightmatica need, I don't know. I think Fabric API? Yeah. No. I turn this in my room. The heck, man? Just sleeping. This is me. Okay, my will live. It's that. Doesn't my will live require anything? Let me Fabric API. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so Fabric. Somehow America. My little lid. I was young, did weird burnt mice. Embeds are clunky. Want all to be in one thing.
Oh, yep. They call me Grinkler the Tinkler. They call me that for a reason. Mm-hmm.
Your aura is green with flies.
Okay, well, you can aura shame me all you want, but that's the truth. That is the
That
truth.
your aura is stinky,
I speak nothing but the
filthy, rotten,
frickin' facts,
disgusting.
dude, bro.
Joel,
And you...
get out of my bed, bro. She's been sleeping in my bed.
Cool ventriloquist act.
Dude, I'm gonna pull on her freaking strings. Get the hell out of my bed. I'm gonna switch. No! You're not switching with my bed. Pizza for. You're stinky. My boy. You think that's him? I don't know. It's kind of hard to distinguish Black Blob from Black Blob. I think it's Vinky. Oh, Vinky, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. My boy. Oh, he's fun. My baby. Yeah. She's sleeping in my bed like a freaking hobo.
Once
You
I
have
get
your own
kicked out,
bed.
once I get kicked out, I'll start doing hobo streams.
Have someone in the background be like, "Hey, get off my couch, Glitchy.
Yeah, that's whenever it's gonna
Get
get
off my
really
floor."
entertaining.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, "Go to the bathroom now! I can smell you!"
You're pooping yourself. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not,
No, hold on. No. No.
not yet.
No.
And he like streamed it off.
Oh, there will be all kinds of streams.
Dude, that's gonna be you.
Uh-huh. That's right.
That kid was a streamer.
That's right. Oh man, oh man.
I support small streamers and their choice to prep themselves.
Hey guys, welcome to my small, quirky, live hometown, small town, epic Minecraft live stream.
Okay. But when are you gonna go to
roaches?
sleep?
I go to sleep whenever I want. Don't at me, bro.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Don't at me.
Don't. Okay, got it.
When are you going to sleep? You got
I don't
finals.
know. It's only 11. And
Yeah, but
I'm
you
done
got
with my final.
No, you're not.
Yes,
No, you're not. Listen.
I'm done.
Listen here.
I'm done with school.
Life is the real final. And it tests us every day.
Well, you're not done with your final then.
I'm not.
Oh,
You gotta learn to embrace the final, dude, bro, dude. Because you know what?
It's never over.
You know what, dude, bro, dude?
Bro, dude.
Dude, bro. Once you figure out what life is really about, then you'll know what it's about, and you won't be any happier.
Okay. I mean, I'm already not happy, so.
Well, turn that frown upside down, buckaroony, because we're about to have a urine stream.
I'm already unhappy with how I think reality's gonna go.
Well, guess what? Reality doesn't care about your feelings, liberal.
No.
Uh-huh.
I wish at least other people did.
Yeah, well, the so-called deep state is here to make us feel prickly wicklies instead of huggy wuggies.
No, baby.
So, that's what it's really about.
Are you a prickly wickly?
I am what I am perceived to be. Or maybe I am not what I am perceived to be.
That really cleared it up for me. Oh, you're so cute. My baby boy. Okay, you should get a cat at least once in your life.
Yeah, Xenon has a cat, and the cat's starting to like me.
Is it Juice? Is Juice
Yeah,
still there?
yeah. Look, I was in the kitchen the other day, and I was hoping to make like dessert or something, and she rubbed up on my legs, and she never did that before.
No.
And everybody was in
Oh
disbelief
my gosh,
because she
legs.
actually likes me.
My wife.
Oh God, what did grapes do? What'd she do
My
this time?
wife. My wife. She's muted.
Uh-oh. You're worldwide grapes. You're worldwide.
My wife's not even talking. I'm gonna cry.
You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted, brah.
Bro, dude, you're totally muted right now, bro, dude.
She messaged me saying she just woke up.
Dude, bro, why you so sleepy, dude, bro? You know about Frutigero?
You just woke up and you decided to subject yourself to Glitchy117.
I am a constant. I am not.
I miss Bestie. I miss
I am.
Bestie too. My...
What's going on?
Well, hey,
What's happening?
I'm free. I'm free from today till I don't know. From today till someday after today.
I see.
Probably for a while though. I don't know. That depends on if I get a job or I don't know. My wife is gonna be devastated when I become employed.
What's that mean?
It's gonna be devastating for her when I'm like a working member of society.
What does dusted mean?
Dusted. Devastated.
Devastated. Oh, I thought you said dusted.
I mean, she did just send me a gif of like a guy turning into dust, so.
Oh, that reminds me of Deltarune Chapter 4.
No! You stop spoiling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I tried to log in on Infinity Nikki earlier, and I was sad. But see, you know what this reminds me of? That reminds me of the new Mario Kart, with the Moo-Moos and
The Moo-Moos from Moo Meadows.
I don't know. Grace just told me to spoil Mario Kart for you while riding.
Oh. I'll get the new Mario Kart if I ever get the new Switch. It might be like 10 years.
I mean, I think I got the Switch probably 10 years after it was released, or like 7.
Well, it came out in 2017.
Oh. Why did it feel like so long ago? Okay, never mind. I got it like 3 years after it was released. I thought it like, or maybe it was 4. Because I might have gotten it 2021. I felt like I got it so long after it was released, because like, oh.
Oh man, my mouse is starting to crap out. Come on, battery. Oh god, it just shut off. Oh god, I
No more
killed my
stream.
mouse. No, I'm gonna do a sneak stream.
You have a trackpad?
I'm gonna sneak around the house and get a new battery.
Do you have a trackpad?
I don't want to use that.
Okay,
Hold on.
whatever.
I'm gonna sneak around and hope no one finds out. Shh. 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 And if
Don't
anybody...
take me with you.
Huh?
Don't take me with you. I don't want to be in on this.
Oh, why not? Why not? Shh. 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 Okay. Okay, we gotta be really quiet because I'm gonna sneak around and get a battery real quick.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you're joking or not.
Okay, okay. Okay, we seem to be out of, oh crap, I got battery acid on my hand. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something now before my hand gets melted. Hold on.
No, lick it off.
Caustic, yeah. So basically now I'm snooping around like a crackhead, dismantling all the electronics that I can find in hopes of finding a
That's
AA.
crazy.
And I also got battery acid on my bed sheets now, so I gotta pick that up. I gotta clean that up. Picking all the pieces up.
Pieces.
Yep. Pieces, parts. Alright, I think I got it good enough. Alright,
You're
let's see.
gonna die.
Let's take apart this toothbrush here. Ah,
Toothbrush. Do you have an electric toothbrush?
had an electric toothbrush. Now it's good old
Manual?
fashioned. Huh?
The good old fashioned manual toothbrush?
But now it's unnecessarily bulky. Alright, let's switch out the batteries. I feel like a scientist right now.
I bet you do.
Come alive, my creation. Crap, that battery's dead too.
Oh.
Alright. Gotta get creative. Let's see what else is in this room. Let's see what else the Kraken can take apart. Ooh, what do we have here? A remote of unknown origin? Perhaps? Perchance? Oh crap, they took the batteries out of that one already. What about this remote? Crap, they took the batteries out of that one too.
Oh.
Oh, what's this? Hold on. I don't even know how to open this. How do I get into this? I found an electronic object of unknown purpose that might potentially have the electric storage units which I seek. I am on a quest. I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest. I don't think this electronic object has the energy storage units that I seek. My search deepens. Where do you think the AA is hiding?
You got a flashlight or something?
I already took apart the flashlight. That's how I got battery acid on my hand.
Oh. Uh,
Um, hmm. Um, let's see. Smoke alarms? No, the battery's too big. There's gotta be something in here. The remotes were already looted by other crackheads.
you might have to deal with the trackpad.
It's like Mad Max in here. No, I can't do that. I feel like I'm in the wastelands. Let's see. Oh, what's this? What do we got here? Crap, that runs off of watch batteries. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Oh, what's this? Oh, I found a fan, like a little handheld fan, but now I need a screwdriver. I have a pocket knife. I could unscrew it with the pocket knife. See, now my life has purpose because now I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest. Okay. I have a pocket knife in my pocket. I will see if these are the correct batteries. Oh, wait a minute. Hold them on. Hold them on a minute. Hold them on a minute. Oh, I found a double A. I found a double A, guys. I found chat. Chat, is this real? Chat.
Oh no, what?
You are not going to believe. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh my god, it works! Chat, I found a functioning battery that the crackheads have not found yet. My quest has come to a close. Okay. Hold on. I need to re-establish my patented Glitchy117 soundproofing systems for acoustic purposes. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Do you think the crazy orange ever said chicken butt?
Probably.
I think he did. I like to believe he did. You know, I miss that guy, that crazy orange. I think he was a swell dude. Yeah, the crazy orange. He was a swell fella.
I was
thought he was
banned from watching that.
I thought he was a real upstanding citizen.
My dad didn't think so.
A real team player.
Hey, Apple.
Huh?
Hey, Apple.
Huh?
Hey, Apple.
Huh?
Did we say hello? Yeah, I don't like the ASMR. Why are people rolling their socks down like Finn the Human?
Did Finn the Human roll his socks down?
Yes!
I don't remember that.
Dude, his socks are like rolled down, like they're.
It's a
You
look.
don't get it.
It's a look.
I just think. Well, I was gonna say it looks cartoonish, but that's like the whole point, I guess.
Yeah, did you see those big rubber boots that people wear?
The red ones,
Yeah,
I've seen those. Well, not in person, but
I think they're pretty awesome.
the Astro Boy looking ones.
They're pretty awesome.
Kind of silly.
They're pretty awesome boots. They're AirPods for my little feet.
Yeah. I want. TikTok keeps making me want art supplies.
What does?
TikTok.
TikTok.
TikTok. TikTok.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
I keep seeing these crayons and they're white like butter. It looks like you drew with lipstick and I want them. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
You ever just come across the most ethereal piece of artwork that you've ever seen and you're just like, what the frig am I doing with my life? What am I doing?
Oh. Every year that goes by, I become slightly more disappointed in myself.
I should be drawing glittery fish.
Go draw some glittery fish, glittery nerd.
Oh my gosh. Reposting the glittery fish woman. What? Gandalf Big Naturals.
Uh-oh. Getting a little crazy with that magic there, bud. There's a question. If they were magicked in, but they function as if a natural would, is it a natural?
What if he had big naturals, but he magicked them away?
There's a question. And what if he magicked them back?
Yeah. Is it like what's the stupid boat that was rebuilt?
Oh, the
That's
ship of
like the
Theseus?
same, but yeah. Is it like that? Is it the same big naturals?
Yeah, because I don't know, it's kind of different because like the ship of Theseus was kind of gradual, but magicking away your big naturals happens at once.
Does it? Do you know that?
I mean, I guess if you put like a maybe if it's like a gradual vanishing spell, I don't know. But I don't know. At a certain point, you really have to ask yourself, does it even matter if it's natural or not?
What
Like
matter if it's
it
natty,
is.
bro?
It is the thing. It is the thing. And to be honest, a lot of things we're surrounded with are artificial anyway. Like,
Yeah,
I don't even think I actually touched the natural ground once today. But
I did.
these systems we have in place create a better quality of life than if they weren't in place.
I do feel like we're missing like a key part of like being human though.
Yeah, well, the problem is that people are too wound up and like they won't chill out. If everybody just needs to like chill out.
Yeah.
That's people are too wound up, so they need to
We
like
need to start like we need to stop working ourselves to the freaking bone.
yeah. We need
But
to
I'll
get the
probably
we
never
need to we need to
see
get the
a
AI
reality like that.
we need to get the AI overlords to like force everybody collectively to just chill out.
Literally. If they can do like one thing that I would be all for, it's that just making life easier. Right now, it's making life harder.
Yeah. Hello?
Hey, what are you
Who's that?
doing?
Is that purple?
Me.
Dude, I thought you sounded like my sister for a second.
Hey.
Call me
Hey.
Sam. I know.
Purple,
It's like I almost fell for you, babe.
you are so muffled, it's not even funny.
Yeah. You
It's probably because I'm sleeping on my headphones.
quit talking into the pillow, nerd.
Exactly. That's where my headphone is. Hello.
You need to provide more blocks for Himiko Toga.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, what I'm saying.
Just remind me. That you play Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. So why are you on call at this time of the night?
I don't know. I should probably go to bed. Glitchy should definitely go to bed.
No,
And what
it's
what
wizard
you going to
hours. It's wizard hours. Do you feel
And
magical?
wizards gotta sleep too. They gotta
Oh,
rejuvenate. They gotta
no,
recharge their
magic?
magical
no,
powers.
Like Freddy
no.
Fazbear.
I'm
You
feeling
gotta put on
magical.
your eepy meepy cap and you.
The enchanted screen. I don't.
This could be you, Glitchy.
Past your bedtime, young man.
No,
My stomach hurts.
no, because I got battery acid on my hands and I feel energized.
Mm.
Do you have ADHD?
I have battery acid on my hands and I feel energized. I have not been diagnosed.
I'm diagnosing you.
No.
No.
I'm so tired. Oh, she's crocheted. Helena.
Sometimes I think I don't actually have ADHD and I just have like
Brain
way
rot.
early onset dementia or something.
It's so real.
Or like my brain is just not
I think there are
developed.
children that's gone like dementia before.
Can I get it at 19 years old?
Maybe.
Well, if a child can get it, so can you.
Children can get dementia?
I think.
I don't know. I think I've been exposed to lead before.
That's sad.
I just felt dementia. Well, they're not going to remember anything either way. They're children.
But that's sad. Like, the brain matter is dying off.
Yeah, so children
Before
can
it's
get
even
dementia.
I don't even know what causes dementia.
Your
Boiled
brain
one,
dying.
eating away your spine.
It's just like your brain dying. I spelled dementia wrong. I spelled it as dementia. Okay.
Infection or disease. Alzheimer's.
Very
Vascular dementia? What the heck is vascular dementia? Brain damage from impaired blood flow.
That's probably what I got.
Caused by a series of strokes. Reduces oxygen and glucose delivery to the brain, causing cell injury and neurological deficits in the affected region. No crap. No, the better disease.
Good woman.
Young.
Okay, I'm done.
Done what? Scatting?
Scat.
And boom, boom. When's Queen?
Hello.
How are you? Wait.
My
Join
wife
call.
joins right when I'm EP.
Hi, Grape.
Hello at Reading to Lily at the IT girl. GB.
You do not sound like Grace.
Look at this bird. I'm looking at the cat being thrown away.
I think that's the schizophrenia thing I found on Reddit.
My thought was super long. Wow. Whew.
I need to like go into these schizophrenic Reddits and start like.
Yeah, join
Vedic
Schizogram.
astrology. What is Vedic astrology?
I found it once trying to find like a Taylor
Or is it
Swift.
Vedic, or is it Vedic astrology?
See, I found it trying to find the actress.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It was like weird short. I can figure it out.
It's a religion?
I've never heard of it.
Prevalent among some of the Indo-Aryan peoples of the northwest Indian subcontinent. during the Vedic period.
Oh God, don't go on about the Aryans.
Aryans, yeah.
I don't like how that's going.
Isn't that just like white people?
Yeah, then they get on.
Are Aryans even an actual race
I don't even
or
know.
ethnicity?
I think it's like
Okay, I'll send you
gnomes or
the weird
something.
charts they make.
Indo-Iranians.
You'll see, they like make these weird charts. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is way out of my depth.
That's too many tables. I don't get it. Stupid astrology. I'm so sick of astrology.
It's evil astrology. Let me start doing this and seeing if
I don't understand the point in trying to predict your future.
So you know.
I was gonna die.
Well, if like everything is through fate, like what's the point in like knowing? Or is the whole point that it can be kind of changed? Or like what?
You can't change it.
So why would you want to know?
Because so you can know.
Everything's fate. I just be like, whatever happens, man. I can't control it, so I can't change its course.
It is fate as much as it isn't.
With it.
If you believe it's in your own hands, you might take actions that may or may not have been predestined, but those actions will have been prompted by you believing that you are capable of doing something.
Yeah. It's like that guy from Kung Fu Panda 2. He was like, girl, I can't die. And then he died. They made a hydraulic launch shuttle coaster. What? Is it something to space?
Probably.
Please send to space.
Grace asked, did Lex just say that is what the guy from Kung Fu Panda said?
I think so.
The Kung Fu Panda 2. You know the little
Panda
like,
2.
the white bird or whatever who had beef with Poe.
I was thinking of, was it a turtle?
Yeah, the little turtle that
I remember it was the Kentucky Turtle Man. Yee yee.
He was from Kentucky.
Yee yee.
I watched a gun dude who says yee after every time he shoots this thing.
I'm sleepy.
Well, go to sleepy sleep.
What the heck, Lex?
Oh God. What the frickle did you do, Pickle?
That was the most crazy thing I've seen today. Why did they post that? Weird flex? I just needed to tell somebody, like, I don't. That's crazy.
What the nuts, buds?
That's crazy. Why? What the hell? The second one? I'm scared. I'm scared of Reddit.
Reddit.
Reddit scares me.
Reddit.
I am big. The delay.
No.
No. Oh, what the hell? What the technically wrong one? Oh god, I'm free. What the heck? I okay. Okay. What the hell?
What the Sigma? Oh god. This Edvarb guy is trying to get people to teleport to him.
Why do so many people do that?
I don't know. He's probably gonna like start book banning people or something. Oh wait, he just
Book
burned to
banning?
death. He just burned to death. He's probably trying to get people to teleport into lava, but that won't work because of teleport protections.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's trying to kill them in the nether. Since PvP's on.
He doesn't know that.
Oh.
Maybe he does know that. He is in the nether. You're alright. I don't know, he could know that. Maybe he's trying to, maybe he thinks, no, I don't know what he thinks. Probably just messing with people.
Maybe you should indulge him.
If he asks me to TP, I will.
If he thinks you're serious.
Hmm?
They're talking about like Mormonism.
The Mormon Jesus.
Also, what's the difference between Latter-day Saints and Mormons?
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I have no clue. what the difference is.
Mormon is a nickname. What do you mean? I'm so confused. So, like, what? There's Mormons that are officially called Mormons, and there's Mormons that are pretty much Mormons, but they don't call themselves that.
It's just like different sects. Different sects of Mormonism, maybe.
Or like read the Book of Mormon or whatever, right?
The Mormon Jesus.
Sacred text of the Latter-day Saint movement.
Oh, Harry. The purple caged lizard. The purple ribcage
Why is he
lizard
so
is.
obsessed with that? The purple ribcage lizard. I don't.
It was a bit from a previous stream.
But I saw that, but
Well,
isn't that where they have like a standoff? Was it
I got the besties in call. Oh,
was it
besties
Big
call.
Shoes Bill or something?
Yeah, well, it was.
Hello.
Hello. It was Hip Hands Bill.
Oh,
It
Hip
was
Hand.
Oh,
it was
Grace,
like a
the thing
bald
is they're not
guy.
supposed to have caffeine.
I had
I don't
caffeine.
think. They're not supposed to have it, but they still do.
Yeah, they don't let themselves have coffee, but they love pop so much that they just allow it.
That's right.
So
Look,
stupid.
only real ones know about the purple ribcage lizard and Hip Hands Bill.
I
What?
thought I didn't think. I'm pretty sure it's because they can't have caffeine, but then they like changed it because it's like no hot drinks.
Yeah, I think they did.
I think they did
Because
that
they
just
can't
to
keep nothing straight.
just
That's
to
so
like
funny.
just so they could drink soda.
I would rather drink coffee over soda. Because I feel like coffee is less harmful.
Well, you know,
Well, less
if you
quickly harmful than soda.
a little bit of a cup or two of black coffee every day is actually good for your heart.
Hmm.
You know
Keep it
have you ever?
pumping?
Huh?
Does it keep it
Yeah,
pumping or something?
yeah.
Probably.
But
Wakes you up.
the guy. So the guy who had the world's oldest
Who's
living
it? Go
cat
downstairs.
actually gave his cat a little
Oh my
bit of green
God.
coffee every day, and he got the world record for the oldest living cat twice. So
It's
it
not.
must have
It's
worked.
not. It's not, Grace. It's not. It depends where you are, though. And it depends who you associate with. Some of them, it gets really bad. The things that they believe and do are not
Are you talking about the
normal.
Mormons?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mormons are weird.
Yeah. Yep. It's bad.
We had Mormons showing up at our door, or no, it was Jehovah's Witnesses. But you know how to
Oh,
get rid of it?
God.
You know, I found out a simple way to get rid of a Jehovah's Witness.
How?
Just
Chase
tell
them.
them, no, it's easier than that. Just tell them you're an apostate, and they'll leave.
You're in a what?
An apostate, and they'll go away.
What's that?
They're not allowed to associate with apostates.
Renounce their faith.
Mm-hmm. If you tell them they're not
Yeah.
allowed to, it's like throwing vampire out of garlic.
Jehovah's Witnesses are so sad 'cause you can't even celebrate your own birthday
Yeah,
or
they're
like
messed up.
any normal
Oh
holiday.
yeah, I heard about that.
Everything about them is just sad.
I kind
Yeah.
of sort of knew a Jehovah's
They don't.
Witness.
And they
I
make
don't.
you run around in a monkey suit.
Yeah. I don't think they believe in Jesus. Like, Jesus
I
isn't.
think they thought he was like a prophet or something. Or no, that's
Yeah,
no,
they
that's what
don't
the
believe.
Muslims do.
Yeah, they don't believe in Jesus. They believe in something else. It's kind of weird. There's a Jehovah's Witness church not far from my house, and there's always people coming out of there. Like, there's always service.
Huh.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you exploit a religion.
Get hacked, bro.
Get hacked. Get hacked. We found out these awesome game exploits to optimize your experience.
Is that an exclusively Jehovah's Witness rule, like not allowed to associate with apostates or whatever?
There might be
I'm
other
not
there might be
sure.
other weird Christian groups. I just know
The
the
white
apostate
Christian
thing.
groups,
Yeah,
Western.
I know the apostate thing works for Jehovah's Witnesses, but I don't know, maybe it'll work for others. I don't know.
My friend told me earlier they had Mormons come to their door and try and convert them or like tell them about it. And they're like, "Oh, you're Mormon." And then the people that came to her door were like, "No, we're not." Like, they got so offended, like so mad at them, calling them Mormon. They're like, "No, we're not Mormon. We're part of Latter-day Saints." Like,
Not
it was the
Mormons.
funniest thing.
They read the
Stop.
Book of Mormon.
Stop calling us Mormons.
They follow the Book of Mormon. What?
The book?
Go by.
We don't associate with the Book of Mormon.
We don't associate with those freaks.
They are the
Oh.
freaks, bruh.
They're weird.
Yeah.
The thing is just to like not be associated with, because Mormon it like brings like an image to your head, like just the word.
I think of like a trad wife with like 17 kids.
Yeah. When I think of Mormons, I think of the like like quote Christian, not Christian, like religious groups that like break off and make their own religion type thing within Latter-day Saints. So they say they are, but they aren't, and then it's just like some really bad abusive like thing that goes on.
But, like,
that's all I can think about.
Or something.
Yes. Man, I've seen so many documentaries on those. It's just so sad.
Yeah.
And
like
they hide
cults.
under the big name of Latter-day Saints.
Yeah, they got cults and they strip people of their resources
I mean,
and their identities.
What, Bear?
If it's a pattern, then I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Guess what? That's
I
bad.
I'm done about the whole thing.
Them situations is bad jubies.
Oh yeah.
That's all I gotta say about that. Isn't it like 6 a.m. in California?
No.
Oh.
Hell no.
12:14.
Oh, excuse my language.
We're 3 hours behind, not ahead.
I'm sorry for being vulgar, everybody.
Yeah.
It's okay, Glitchy. We forgive you.
It means a lot.
I know.
What?
Grace is like, why is he awake at 3?
It's not 3 o'clock. It's whatever time I say it is.
Girl, bye.
What time is it, Glitchy?
It's wizard hours.
It's 3:14 in the
Yes.
morning.
It's wizard hours right now.
Nuh-uh.
The
Yeah.
wizard time.
Nuh-uh.
But I gotta be real quiet or the watchers will catch me.
The Watchers.
Where's my phone?
Because the watchers are out at wizard hours.
You're literally in a prison.
My phone is missing. Where did it go?
Are you, why?
Hello?
Why isn't Grace talking?
Am I live?
Probably
you
because
live?
she just woke up
Am I live?
and I'm assuming that her mother
My mother.
does not want to hear her early in the morning.
Really? Hey,
I don't know where my phone is.
hey everybody, it's me, Kermit.
Oh no. I just remember last time.
Whenever I wake up in the morning, I like to take me a morning pee.
Not again.
I
No.
don't know.
Now what do I pee?
I don't know what he's doing.
I pee.
You don't. Oh,
I pee.
explain it.
I made a god-awful YouTube short about Kermit.
Yeah.
Richie, are you mocking my wife because she peed?
No, I didn't
No.
even know.
I'll show you the short. I'll show you the short.
Oh.
I made a god-awful
It's bad.
Kermit short and I lost like 3 subscribers because of it.
I was there for the birth of it.
My wife thinks that's funny.
Okay, here you guys go in the group chat.
I remember that, but
This is what he refers to.
It was rancid.
Lipton tea is Kermit's pee.
Yep, that's what
That's
happened.
a valid thought. I'm not gonna lie.
that's
Glitchy is
good.
like walking drugs. Honestly. You could bottle it and sell it, Glitchy.
That's true.
Bottle your energy.
That's true.
Oh my god.
Yep.
New token grass cover.
I'm so eepy.
I was too until about like 5 minutes ago.
Also, I just now realized I didn't go on Sky today.
Didn't get your candles.
Didn't get my candle.
I love token grass. They're so good.
You love all the tokens. Grace said you should be one of those alpha male TikToks who wakes up at 3 a.m. to start his morning routine and then plug his bottled essence.
Okay, I thought that was gonna go somewhere else because I didn't read that. But yeah,
Like
don't
plug
be-
is in like
That's right.
gel,
Alpha.
I guess.
Alpha male energy.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Glitchy is the alpha wolf.
Oh.
Get ready with me.
That's right. I'm turning it.
Glitchy, how would your get ready with me in the morning go?
I say, first step to becoming an alpha male isn't waking up. That's the secret no one wants to hear. It's not waking up, it's staying up. Wizard hours, baby.
Oh,
Wizard hours is the key to Sigma success. Now, I have a secret academy called Alpha Glitch Academy. And for $50 a month, only $50, that's right, you can learn how to be a Wizard Hours master like myself. Again,
mhm.
the secret is staying up,
Where did my
not waking up.
highlighter go?
Okay, it's about persistence, and pheromone maxing. You gotta make,
Oh.
you gotta max
Oh.
out your pheromones, okay? Because listen, the ladies don't care about a man that smells like nothing. You've got to make a statement, okay? Bad publicity is good publicity. That's what I gotta say about being a pheromone maxer. But
Oh
I can't
no.
expose too many secrets because you gotta pay for my academy, my alpha male
Yeah.
class. Okay, so that's what I gotta say.
Academy, not ketamine.
Is this gonna be a YouTube short later?
No.
Okay.
Wait, make it a YouTube short, have Melon edit it.
Unless Melon edits it, I am not putting that up on my shorts.
I don't know. You've been willing to put up a lot.
Yeah, I'm probably ruining future prospects.
No.
Interesting. Interesting. Grace is a hater of the snot content. Also, he said academy,
I said, what
not
the fuck
ketamine.
say?
Wait,
What
Grace,
does
do you
the
ever
fuck
watch the
say?
streams?
Grace is
Like,
always watching.
always watching?
Always
Have you
watching.
heard Melon doing his burping?
He kept belching earlier.
Dude, I don't know how he can keep forcing himself to do that. I feel like after I make myself burp a few times, it hurts. But he just keeps ripping them. Like,
Yeah,
oh man.
one after
And it
another.
was like, yeah, like consistent, like
He must have been
the
practicing
most,
this. Like he was proud of his
the
skill.
most
He's probably, yeah.
atrocious burps you've ever heard in your life, and he just kept ripping them one
Yeah.
after one.
Wait,
One after
what
one.
are you talking about,
Hmm?
Grace?
Y'all are burpers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. Burp Fest, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? What did
You
you
don't
keep
remember?
saying?
You don't remember? Hold on.
I do not remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
oh, well, do you?
What's going
I
on?
don't know.
I don't know, just asking.
God.
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Back in my day, Angry Birds was. We had Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds
I
was
can't.
crap.
I can't believe that was Sam's first comment.
Wait,
Angry Birds is so retro, bro.
So totally.
I miss the games. Bring them back.
Yeah, why'd they get rid of them all?
I don't know
Like,
if it
they
was
were
because
good
they were for
games.
older like versions of the iOS that just stopped updating.
I
My
don't
boy.
understand why they got
My
rid of the. They were good games. I had a lot of fun.
boy.
I don't understand why they had to get rid of them. It makes me sad.
My boy.
It's been so many years since I played Angry Birds. I miss it.
Y'all need a Binks in your life.
I got Ronnie.
I think everyone needs a Binks. He's such a good boy.
Well, whenever the cats do the cat stuff, and then they make all this stuff, and then they knock the stuff off the walls, and then but they're cute. But they're cute, so it's okay.
Yeah, Binks causes havoc, but I love him.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
You sound like the Jaws theme song.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, you know John Williams composed that.
I don't know who that is.
Oh. He's one of the most prolific film composers of the past half century.
I'm sure you would know that. Freaking nerd.
Oh.
Freaking nerd.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like I've heard some stuff about how it was composed, but I can't remember. So that's useless. Thanks, brain. I love my brain.
Brain is wonderful.
Smurf.
Sometimes.
Smurfs.
Smurf.
Sing a happy song. Sing it freaking all day
Why? Why? Why?
What the sick
Why?
girl?
Are you gonna be mad at me if I leave?
Oh.
You just said queef.
Don't.
That's crazy, boy.
No. No.
Okay, wife.
Meow.
You want to play Nikki? Okay.
Meow.
The addiction is real.
Meow.
Is it even up again? Bucky, you're a furry.
He gets louder. Glitchy was a furry gotcha kid.
He definitely was. What the hell was that? What? What sound was that? I'm still. What?
Wait, Glitchy. Can you play that train sound that you did the other night?
The way his meow is inquisitive. That's me.
Yay! I like the train. Wait, what were the other sounds?
Chicken butt.
That don't count.
Oh.
My boy.
Besties, I gotta go to bed. I'm about to crash
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed too.
I'm about to crash out. Oh, also, one last thing.
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We love it.
Butt eaters.
Okay. Well, I gotta put my fur suit up for the night because it's getting musty.
Okay.
Is Wizard Hour over?
Mm-hmm. I must transmute back into my human form.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm.